Hi guys, happy Onyx Storm Day. Best day of the year so far.
Oh my God, yes.
I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope you're all excited. I know some of us are probably nervous to know what the heck is going on. I did start the audio like 20 minutes ago, so I'm not that far in. Bree, tell us your experience. You went somewhere last night.
I did. I got to go to the midnight release party, so I literally got the book at 12:01. Um, Very disappointed in Audible though. Come on, like they didn't release the audiobook till this morning. It's fine. But I'm on chapter 4.
So
Woo!
pretty.
Okay. Anyways, I'm so excited.
I know. I love it just like picks up right where we left off, and I'm really glad that I like reread Iron Flame because I would if I hadn't, I'd be like, what the hell is going on?
Yes. For anybody that doesn't have time to do a reread, I posted a video in our Host for Pros Discord. It's like a recap, and it's a really good recap. Vaughn and I watched it last night before going. It's it's really good. So
It's in the Empyrean series section, right? Or did you put it somewhere
oh
else?
shoot, no, I need to move it.
Okay.
I'll move
Okay.
it.
Can you put it in this chat too, just in case there's people who like
Yeah.
are in the same boat of like I didn't have time to reread, but I want to read Onyx Storm and all the FOMO and everything.
Yes, of course.
Which let me put some disclaimers out there. Do not spoil a damn thing about this book or you will be kicked the F out, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Um, do not do that. If you want to do spoiler chat, go to the Host for Pros Discord. I'll make a little thread right now for Onyx Storm spoilers. That way, if you click on that, just spoil away. But put the double brackets, put like chapter 1 spoiler brackets, which are the double bars, whatever the heck you want to talk about, and then end it with your double bracket, your double bars. So that way we can still chat about it, spoilery, but like not ruin it for everybody, okay? We don't want to ruin it for people. So, if you're looking for the recap, here you go. There it is. Thank you, Bree. I'm excited because I got my notification from the post office saying my copy is out for delivery today.
Yay! That's exciting.
So at some point I'll have this physical copy in my hands. I might have two in my hands.
And everybody whose copy's not coming today, get on your Libby, refresh, refresh, refresh. Hopefully, you can be one of the first people to get it.
Oh, did you see Alyssa's post?
Where on Discord?
Yeah, she put Onyx Storm, hold place, 1996th in line. It's
Oh
like, damn.
gosh. Wait, that's weird. My library doesn't even like allow you to put it in place until they like physically have it on the app.
Well, maybe they have theirs. Like maybe it was on pre-order or whatever.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, so let us know if you're reading with us today, if you like what chapter you're on. Again, no spoilers. Please be kind to everyone in the chat. You wouldn't want it spoiled for you.
Mm-mm.
Feel free to react with emojis, just like put chapter 18. Yay! Like but don't spoil anything, okay? We'll have a couple of funky sprints probably here and there just because I have Daisy is gonna go get her sutures removed today at 9:15. So that's like about an hour from now. And I'm just worried that this vet will take forever because they usually do. You get there 10 minutes before and then they'll see you 40 minutes later. And I'm like, so we're gonna probably have a funky first sprint, have a couple meetings to work around, but we'll figure it out. Let's see who's here and stop yapping so that we can get sprinting.
You noticed like I'm not talking very much.
Amal was here at 11:53 p.m. That's when this comment is from. 9 minutes till 12 a.m. We'll probably be reading into the night, so hard luck for me to wake up at 8 a.m., but I'll try to be there later on. Thanks for commenting so early, Amal. Audiobook secured. I'll be there at 8. Welcome, Cherie. Good morning, Elena. How are you? And thank you, thank you. Hello, Patricia. Excited to finish work to join sprints later. My pre-order was delayed, so I canceled it and have a click and collect ready for work for after work. So excited to get started.
Nice.
Side note on this. I saw I think it was a book publisher. I don't know what her credentials were. I didn't look too hard into it, but she was talking about how if your book got delayed till March, it's because of some sort of like tariff thing in place or whatever in China and like the book publishing industry costs going up. I think this is for the US specifically. So,
Till March?
yeah, because the cost of everything's going up for paper, for binding, for shipping. If you're getting it from, like, if you get any supplies from China, um, yeah, and like just having to make the book.
Oh, the joys of living here. Anyways.
Good morning, Patricia. I'll be reading The Interpretation of Cats by Dr. Claude Beta.
Oh,
That's
I need to look
what
this
the
up. This sounds right up my alley.
book. Good morning, Rainy. I'm finishing Iron Flame, but I'm 75% in, so I'll finish it today. And then Onyx Storm. You should, Rainy, you should be going through it pretty quickly now because that last like 20%, it really does fly. It gets a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Onyx Storm Day! Yay! Good morning, Alicia. I was going to pick up my copy of Onyx Storm this morning, but I have a sick little one staying home from school, so that will be a tomorrow task. Today I'll be video editing, writing down this week's reading, and pick a book to read. Very exciting. I was able to squeeze one book in last night and a third of a different book for other video things.
Nice.
I'll leave it vague. Happy Onyx Storm Day. Hello, Quinn. I have about 2 hours left of my Iron Flame reread. I thought this said Onyx Storm. I was like, dang, girl, you are
Oh my gosh.
reading.
Could you imagine?
I know. So I'm going to practice patience and finish that before diving in. Super excited. I know we all are super excited. Hi, ML. I'll be using these as productivity sprints. It's 5 a.m. my time, and we'll have to leave for campus at 6:30. I hope you have a nice work day. I'm going to pick up my copy at Books A Million when they open at 10. Hopefully, I can start tonight after I finish Iron Flame. I hope so too. Hello, I think it's Tiffany, right? Hello. Good morning to you. Good morning, Jen. I don't have my copy yet. Oh no, Shauna doesn't either. But hello. I'm glad I'll have just finished Iron Flame, that's for sure. Hello, Tia. I have the audio of Onyx Storm. That's all I have right now, too. I'm waiting for my physical copies to come in. And copies is an accident because, I bought one not realizing I had already bought the other a long
It's
time ago. Hello, Lota. Hope you're all doing amazing. I'm at chapter 15. Very nice.
gosh.
So I'm having to stop myself from being tempted to buy the Kindle copy. Does yours come in at least today? I did watch the video, but something in me is telling me I have to finish my reread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, can we not spoil? No, don't spoil anything. Okay. Yeah. So don't spoil any of the books because some people haven't read Fourth Wing yet.
Mm-hmm.
So just that's a good reminder, Haley. Hello, Jen. I'm working in the office today, but I'll be working my way through Lula Dean first at 75% between meetings. Very nice. Are you gonna has Jen read Fourth Wing yet?
I don't know, actually. I think so.
Let us know, Jen. I usually never get my physical copy the day of release, but I have the Kindle and audio version. My Libby did not alert me, but it was ready to borrow.
Ooh.
Dang, they're on it. My Libby doesn't have it yet. I don't even know if mine does, actually. I'm curious to know what mine says
I'm
because
trying
I
to
live in, very populated area.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for my mom because she'll want it.
Let's see. Oh, interesting. So mine has, I don't know how many copies Alyssa's library has. My library system has 195 copies and 1,500 people waiting for it.
Hmm.
Yep.
They'll probably add more coffees. Jeez Louise. I'm drinking
Actually,
coffee.
that's just my county's libraries because I think there's another, I have another county's card and it says they only have 320 copies. Wait, they have more copies. They have 320 copies and 413 people on their wait list.
Oh, that's not terrible.
And I see yours doesn't have any copies currently.
They usually get them at like 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm. Hey Heather, I'm at work getting ready for a couple students I have today. I plan to read The Shadow of What Was Lost and Beartown throughout the day. I
Oh,
hope you brought tissues. Beartown's sad. Also, hi Haley. Hope you're well. I have my notify me on for it on my Libby, so hopefully it'll actually notify me as soon as it's available. I hope so. Hopefully it's not a 10-year wait.
oh my God! Stop.
My copy just shipped from my local Amazon center, so who knows when it will arrive. Unfortunate surprise. I forgot that I removed the book due to insufficient funds. Oh no. I may use the $50 giveaway card that Vanessa gave me too far from home. Why I never did it? I'm not sure what that means, but oh, I hope that you can get it, Amal. I was kind of lukewarm on Iron Flame and I'm hoping to get your spoiler-free impressions before diving in. My spoiler-free impression of Iron Flame that I was also lukewarm on it until the last 20%.
Okay, I agree with this. However, watching the recap video, apparently doing the reread makes you appreciate it a lot more. Um, because like at first you're like reading it and you're like, I want the action, like I want to know, like blah blah blah. It's a lot of build up, and there is a lot of
Mhm.
action, but just that's all I have to say.
Yes,
I
it's
don't
it's
know.
a lot of like up and then down, up and then down, and then at the end it's just like
Yeah. Yeah.
because we had to wait a year.
Over a year.
Yeah, and then I think we have to wait longer for the next book. So,
No, stop.
yeah. But just know that Rebecca Yarros is apparently sitting wherever she is today, smiling,
Yep.
laughing. Yep.
Everybody. She's so rude.
Um, I I haven't read this series, just here for the vibes. Hello, Kendra. Got to take my kiddo to school. We have a late start today. It's so cold. I know. I'm avoiding going outside. Yeah, it's better now. I just had to get through the middle of Iron Flame. 150 pages left. You got this, Rainy.
So close.
Hello, good morning. Came to slap the like button and share with you a good morning. Welcome. Trying to refresh to see if my library ordered a digital copy of Onyx Storm because they are having a few new releases. I hope you get it. What are you guys reading this morning? Well, both Bree and I are reading Onyx Storm.
So excited.
I haven't started. Oh, this is, I think, a repeat. Good morning, Chris. Everyone at work. So bored. It's quiet today. Might pick an audiobook and work on reading journal. Aw. I technically took today off to read. Like I didn't schedule any patients, but I'm still doing work.
You're terrible.
I know. I know. Never ends. Hello, Sarah. Happy Onyx Storm Day. I just finished Iron Flame last night. Yay! So it's so fresh for you. Amal is reading Sunflower House. Good morning, Nicole. I picked up my copy at the midnight release party at my local Barnes. I am so excited to dive in. I want to see, like, if you guys don't mind, I would love to see pictures of your midnight release party. Like, if you took any pictures, you can drop them in the Empyrean series chat.
Hmm.
But yeah, feel free to share pictures and stuff because that's exciting. I didn't go. I was asleep. I'm lame. I would be one of those who have not read Fourth Wing yet. Yep. I wasn't gonna name any names, but But Christina hasn't either. Wait,
Yes, she has. She's
yes,
on
she
it.
has. She's not buying them. That's what it is.
Mm,
She wants to wait till all 5 of them are out.
that's fair.
Hello, Laura. Laura. 12 a.m. here in Sydney. I'm planning to stay up and read Onyx Storm. So excited. Hello, Queen P. Trying to get a good amount read in Redeeming Love so I can get to my next books. Was in a reading slump, but seem to be coming out thinking of books and new genres to read and new author.
Hmm.
What genre do you typically read? I'm assuming maybe romance because Redeeming Love, but let us know. Hello, Lexi. Having a great morning. Is that
Aw.
melty? Melty emoji? Sarcasm? I hope you're okay. Happy Tuesday. I'm working today, but have you up to keep me company. I'm hold 1 of 63 for a physical copy of Onyx Storm. It takes a while to get the book in and process it, but hoping to have it soon. Well, number 1 in line. That's a good place to be.
When did you place your hold? I'm just curious.
Okay, 1, it's my annual review day where my boss has to follow us around, but they're currently debating a natural gas leak.
Lexi, do you ever have a boring work day?
My gosh. Wait, is there a 2? Because she put 1. I hope there's not a 2.
Oh my goodness.
Good morning. How are you today? Good morning, Cherie. Working from home because of snow day. So happy to get to read with y'all. Yes. Good morning, Christina. Audible came in at 3 a.m. Yes, I did get an email around 3 a.m., but just woke up when hubby put you on in the room. Welcome. Welcome to the sounds of beautiful angelic voices. No, I'm just joking.
Hello. That was- Ignore that. Okay.
Lots of reminders for everyone. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you started some laundry, make sure you take care of that. All that good stuff. Subscribe to Bree.
Because I'm apparently a demon.
Perfect timing for this reading sprint. I was just about to start my copy of Onyx Storm. Yay! Got my Libby audiobook at 12:15 a.m. They don't play. They were ready. As of right now, Iron Flame's a 3-star. We shall see how the ending goes. I gave it a 3.5.
I'm not saying nothing.
Lexi, hope the review goes well. That ending, deep breaths, y'all. Finished my reread of Iron Flame last night just to be ready. Good timing, guys. Hello, Ashley. I still haven't read Iron Flame yet. I need the hype to die down because it makes it hard for me to enjoy a book. I know. I get it. Yeah, there's some books that I've been kind of like, I don't want to read it because everybody's hyping it up. But there's some that I just can't. The FOMO gets to me.
Yeah.
I just recently felt confident enough to tackle this genre, and I feel like I want to wait until I graduate in July, so this might be a series I tackle in the fall.
Yeah, I
It's a
think
good
she
time.
just started with Akatar,
Ah, okay.
the genre. So
Hello, Emma. First time participating in Vanessa's reading sprints, but very excited to be here. Thanks for joining. Oh, the 2 is the natural gas leak. Okay.
Oh.
Is there a 3? I hope there's not a 3 then. I hope that everything gets resolved, and I hope your review goes well. That's frustrating. This sounds like I don't know why. The first thing I thought about was We Could Be Rats, where because she works at like the dollar store or whatever. I'm not saying Lexi works at the dollar store, but the dollar store keeps getting bomb threats.
Oh yeah.
So she keeps not having to go to work. So, I placed my hold in early December or late November. I can't recall which. I have a list of new books coming out by month, and I check my library site multiple times a week. You are on it. Hello to everyone, and even all the lurkers. Working from home today and tomorrow due to snow in Florida. Y'all got snow?
Wait, we did not get snow. We have an Arctic blast here. It's freaking cold. It's 18 degrees. I hate this. Y'all,
Oh gosh, I just looked at how cold it is here.
you guys put your bad juju on me. I'm mad. It was 50 degrees yesterday. Not
What
yesterday.
F my life? Come on. It's 8 degrees here. Feels like, where's that at? 7. Okay, so that's not bad. Um,
Not built for this.
Next Monday we have more snow coming.
Wow. Am I even going to be able to visit you?
It's probably gonna snow on my birthday. It just does that.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry you got snow in Florida. I feel like that should be a crime. No, it's never a dull day. House bunny voice.
Oh my god, I love that movie.
We use our library for everything, and my partner used to work there. They know us all by name, and they send us Christmas cards signed by all the librarians. We're library stands. I love this.
Oh my god, we love a library stand.
Good morning, Jade. Currently at chapter 5. I did not go to a midnight release party. Okay, we can be not cool together. But do have deluxe copy that I need to pick up and was able to order a Target copy this morning at 3 a.m.
I tried this and the site broke. Target.com broke.
Try again.
It's out. It's out of stock everywhere.
Oh.
It was for my mom, not me, just so you know.
Oh. Did you see that Instagram message I sent you last night? Yes, I think. Yes, with Cutesy and Darna. Can I even, like, let me see. This is it's cozy fireplace ambiance, enchanting gold dragon, and peaceful nights.
Stop.
If I played that, would I get in trouble? Because I know I can use Shannon's timers. I just don't know, like, I don't want to get copyrighted for using other people's stuff without their permission.
Well, because Shannon won't copyright you, but you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, because it benefits Shannon. Like,
Right.
Shannon gets the view and monetization from that because the ad plays at the beginning of the thingy.
Right.
Hello to Christina. Hello, Livia. Hello, Hermit. How are you? I liked the reread of Iron Flame this time around more than the first two. I think I liked it more the first time, but I might have been like going with hype. Finished reread of Iron Flame last night. Did not slog for me. Still liked it, but in Darna, all I'm saying.
I know. She's great.
She's still sassy, I'll tell you that. Placed my hold in Libby. 77th in line. 45 copies, 2 weeks wait. That's not bad.
Mm-mm.
Currently listening to Akora Frost and Starlight.
Nice.
But no worries. Fire department's here. My doc for the day is here. And well, Mr. President, because he's president of the board. Maybe like president of your company?
Yeah.
Not like Trump president, right?
No.
I was like,
yeah, the company.
Has no care and just walked into the building. Unless you are talking about him. The FOMO is a struggle for real, though. I'm just terrified of spoilers. I've made it this far without Iron Flame spoilers, though, so here's hoping.
I feel like the book community is pretty good about not giving spoilers.
I hope so. Like, just keep being good.
The occasional annoyance.
Mm-hmm. Reading something for a collab and doing odd jobs of filming. Bit of an all over the place sort of day. I feel you. I was really upset last night that I had edited a intro to a video, deleted it off my SD card, and I didn't realize I transferred the thing immediately to my editing software without putting it on my desktop first, which I normally do. So I lost all of it. And I was like,
I saw it in your story. That's so annoying.
And I was already just annoyed about the day in general. So just finished with my sprints. Going to the bookshop later today to pick up my book. Very nice. I hope your sprints went well. Found it. Okay, good. Hi and welcome, Emma. I guess you could say the 3 is my doc just walked in the building yet, but he's not my problem right now. Yes, snow. First snow since the 80s. That's wild.
It's like that Taylor Swift song, Snow on the Beach.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I love that song.
Me too.
18 is a heater compared to New York.
Girl, but I don't live in New York, okay? That was on purpose.
9 degrees here. So me and Ashley have some similar temps going on. Donna says, good morning. It's negative 15 Celsius. It feels like negative 22.
Absolutely not.
Let's see what Fahrenheit. 5 degrees. Okay, so we're kind of close. 1 degrees feels like negative 15. I hate it here. Or hate it here, yeah. Negative 5 Fahrenheit in Southwest Pennsylvania. Good morning, Stephanie. That's cold. Also, I was an old lady, so I did not make it to 3 a.m. for the Target edition, and by almost 6 a.m., they were already sold out.
Right? I set a timer for 3 a.m. I woke my ass up at 3 a.m. and it was sold out. And the site
What was like particular about 3 a.m.?
That's when it was available online.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Christy. Wait, let me see. Hold on. If my Target has any. Onyx Storm.
They will restock, though. I know for a fact they will restock.
It says in stock, visit store to purchase. Oh, and then I click on my area. Damn, they out of stock everywhere.
Yeah.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yup.
Please don't be a douchebag and sell
They
this for like $900.
They already are, but it's so stupid because they're gonna restock. It's not a like limited edition.
Yeah.
It's just a Target
That's
edition.
annoying. Good morning, Christy. I'm about 10 minutes away from finishing a 48-hour audiobook, A Storm of Swords. I'm leaning towards 5 stars.
Nice.
I feel like if you spent that long in the book and you kept with it, yeah, it better be freaking 5 stars.
I don't know. How long is It by Stephen King?
I think it's 40 hours. Onyx Storm is only 24. Only. I still have about 2 hours left of Iron Flame. I did get the Audible for Onyx Storm, but I'm waiting to get an update on my physical copy from Amazon. I hope it's not delayed. I'm in Florida, but it's a rainy 56. I live in Central Florida, so I'm sure North Florida is much colder. Did you do the Google thing too? Oh yeah, I tried to on my phone, but it didn't pop up, so I was gonna do it on my computer. I haven't like checked all my messages from last night. Hello, Donna. Hello, Hermit and Christina. We should have made a bingo board of predictions and fears. Now we don't need that kind of anxiety in our lives.
I'm just here for vibes.
18 degrees? Brie, F that. It's saying slurries starting at 1 p.m. and the one meeting I was going in for got canceled. Looks like I'm working from home today.
Oh, I should tell my husband that.
Oh, flurries. Yeah, be careful, because y'all are not equipped for snow.
No, we're not.
Hey, cool gamer. And Darna just reminds me of our daughter when she was younger. Currently running a quick errand. I have a big filming day, so hopefully it will distract me for a bit while I wait for Onyx Storm. Working on 3 today. Sprint 1, audio of We Used to Live Here by Marcus Kleiwer. 2, ebook of The Doll's House by Natasha Boydell. And 3, physical copy of Dark Places by Gillian Flynn. Then repeat the sequence. That sounds like a fun day. Aw, Nesta. She's so cute. Did you get your copy? No. It's 2 degrees here. Ugh. Dang, sent that as your comment went on the screen. Sorry you didn't get your copy though. It's okay, I saved money. It's a good way to look at it. I'll be a sad panda today. 6 degrees Fahrenheit here, but the wind chill makes it feel like negative 16. Oh, the wind cuts. I thought the Target one was a special edition. It is, but it's not limited.
That's how they get you. it's special to Target, but it's not limited.
I don't think I'm gonna get it just because I don't need multiple copies of the same book. I already
Yeah,
have that, and
I'm
it's
getting, my mom asked me to get her one, so that's why I'm getting her the Target one, so that technically we can have both to look through.
my Amazon copy said it would be here today, but now it says it will be late, so who knows when I will get it now. My Amazon copy says it will arrive tomorrow. Trying not to be jealous as I have about 400 pages to go in Rhythm of War.
Hmm.
Well, Emily, you'll have some distractions until it gets there.
Yeah,
I want my cat to cuddle me like that.
she cray cray.
She's adorable. My copy's out for delivery. It should be here in the next few hours. I can't read it yet, but I can admire it and hug it. But until then, I'm probably going to read A Soul to Touch.
Look, it's pretty enough to hug, okay, and admire.
Sneaky sneaker. Dang, y'all are in some cold weather. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit here. We'll brag about it somewhere, ML. Why don't you? I'm just joking.
Don't, because then you'll get the cold, okay? That's what I did.
Me too. -7 here. Wind chill. Oh my god.
Chill.
Wind chill of up to -25. So this teacher will be remote today. I need to post work in Google Classroom and work on trainings. I got you. I kept trying to say wind chill and then I kept saying windshield and I was like,
I know.
that's not what I'm trying to say.
That's funny.
My copy says next Monday. Not too long. I was able to snag a copy at Target at 3:20 a.m., but started around 3:10 after thinking it was 12 a.m. Wow.
Wow.
Also, yes, kind of jealous that my cat doesn't want cuddles at all.
She does. Her sister, no.
My cat just sits next to me and puts her booty in my face.
That's what Garfield used to do.
I can hear that purr.
She's loud.
Yeah, I hear it too. I set up the Malice read along if you still want to read with us, Haley. And here it is, this on Storygraph. That's a big book too. Seems interesting though.
Mm.
California is pretty lovely except regarding, fires and earthquakes. Yeah. I mean, we've got like hurricanes and snow
Tornado.
here. So it's like no matter where you live, there's going to be something.
Yeah.
I can hear the cat. I thought it was bad weather in the background.
Sorry.
I'm over this cold weather for sure. It's hurting my soul and my bank account. Our gas bill was $400.
Oh my god.
Dang. Can you imagine if you lived in like the coldest place on earth?
No, I would not.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not for me. Sorry.
Awesome. Thanks, Hermit. The read along's public, so actually anyone can join in if anyone else wants to. I don't have any time right now to read it.
No, right?
I just picked up my copy today. Also, hello. Very exciting, Beatrice. Yeah, I've got so I have a video I'm trying to work on in between Onyx Storm reading, and then the Book of the Month challenge starts on Saturday. So I'm gonna try to finish up all that vlog stuff I'm trying to do, and then I'm trying to finish Persepolis. I got about a third of the way yesterday. I am really bad at historical things, so I was trying to sit here. The reason it's taken me so long is because I was trying to process what was going on. Like I was trying to learn and understand about the history in Iran, and like that was slowing me down too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's not because I'm not enjoying it. I just would take it forever because I'm trying to understand it.
Yeah.
And I found out that this was only part one. So when Beatrice held up her copy, it was like twice as big, and I was like, "Why is your copy so big?" And because I was looking through the back just to see how many pages there were, and I saw this thing that said part 2, and I was like, "Oh, I don't have that."
I need to pick up copies of those because I think they're really important.
It's the Sibs book club this month.
I know, it's such a good pick. Good job, guys.
Wait, the buildings are usually built to hold heat, so if you lived in the coldest place, it would probably be fine as long as it did not get too hot.
The
I'm
building
just,
would be fine. I, however, would pass away. I would not.
yes, it's just too cold to be going out. I would just stay, I would not have a pet.
I would not live there.
That too. But I think about like some people are born there and they don't have the means to leave.
Oh God, yeah, you're right.
So,
But I feel like if I was born there, it'd be different because that's all I would know.
mhm.
Now I know 50-degree weather in winter is like normal.
They probably think that's hot.
That's what Katie said. She's like, I would be in shorts. Like,
I
no,
was like, mm-mm.
no.
I'm trying to finish the 4 books I'm currently reading before Saturday. Yes, so that way I can get the book of the month stuff squared away. It's a lot of information for a graphic novel. It is, and I'm trying to like also not just like read it for entertainment, but read it for learning and growth, especially after some things have been taken away in our country. DEI trainings. I mean, you adjust to weather fairly quickly. So excited about the Book of the Month challenge. I figured out my TBR for it yesterday. Yeah, I pulled out all my books. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on deck, and I think 3 of them are mystery thrillers. 2 of them, I'm not sure what they are.
I'm just going with the moods.
Like if we had a 50-degree Fahrenheit day today, I would think I'm having a heat stroke. Oh my gosh. I would be like, this is beautiful.
It's like, this is cold.
Uh, Book of the Month challenge announcement. I was like, both. I wish I could live where it's autumn all the time. Me too. And the leaves didn't fall. Like I like it was just stuck in beautiful reds, oranges, and yellows. You know,
Yeah,
it is beautiful, but compared to 6 Fahrenheit.
that's fair.
Also about Onyx Storm, my copy has beautiful colored artwork of Violet and Zayden. Can you please share in the
Oh,
Discord?
I'm so jelly.
That temperature swings make you feel like you're dying. Oh, I bet. Okay. Don't forget to stretch and move today. Like, don't just sit all day. Yes, I can share. Like when I went to Florida for a school trip in November one year, dot dot dot. We're gonna leave everyone in suspense. Okay, we're gonna sprint because we've been talking for 40 minutes.
Oh wow,
Yeah, which is it's fine.
it's actually
Um,
us.
hmm?
I said I feel like that's actually pretty good for us.
Yeah. So my Daisy has to go to her thing at 9:15. So that is about 35 minutes from now. It could take 5 minutes, but I could be there forever. So I think I'm gonna do a 2-hour sprint. Which I know is kind of annoying, but I just want to make sure I'm not leaving y'all hanging.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Share screen. We're gonna be up in the clouds today.
Pretty.
I don't know, this was just giving some vibes, the smoky vibes, feeling like you're flying around, you know. Bree's like, shut the F up.
No, I just muted myself because I don't have my Nesta's taking my whole arm. So.
All right. We'll see you guys in 2 hours. Have a great sprint. Hello, everyone. Welcome back from that very long sprint. How did it go for you all? I am on like the end of chapter 3, and I went to take my dog to the vet to get her sutures removed. She did really well. She was very nervous though. She was like shaking the whole time, but like I was just holding her and just making sure she was okay. She still has to wear a diaper for a little bit, but she's all good. Um, and I mentioned in the comments earlier that I have also turned into a dog because she left so much fur on me. But yeah, so she did really well and she got some treats when she got home. But I'm really liking Onyx Storm. It's definitely got action from like the first couple of chapters. I'm like, damn, we just jumped right in. How'd you do, Bree? Wait, why can't I hear you? I can't hear you. My sound works. Can anybody else hear Bree or am I crazy? Because I just turned on my I can hear my stream and I hear myself but not Bree.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Okay. Um, it's because I'm also listening to the audio, so like I have my headphones on and it connects to my computer because they're all Mac products. Anyways, I'm in the middle of chapter 10. Holy crap, it stays action packed, girl. It's like every chapter is like ends on a cliffhanger. It's like, no, I need to keep going.
Can you start? I mean, you don't have to, but like in our Discord, I made that thread for Onyx Storm spoilers. Give me something to look forward to, because I mean, I'm already looking forward to it, but like I'm commenting stuff.
Chapter 10 is crazy, so yes, I will.
There's little things that I'm picking up, like um certain things have happened and then like the beginning of every chapter how they have like this is from the book of whatever or
Yes.
lost files from so and so. Some of the stuff I'm like, what is this? Should I like file this away as a mental note? You know?
Um, Kind of, but I promise you, like she does such a good job of explaining things, like continuing to explain things from past books, but it's very action packed. That's all I'm gonna say because I don't want to spoil anything at all. So
Well, this is like a good switch up though from Iron Flame where most of the book was kind of dragging and there would be little bits and pieces of um action and then towards the end you got a lot more action, but I
yeah,
feel like this is the action we've been looking for. It is definitely following like the Akatar path where you got your world building set up in Akatar. Akamath is
romance.
romance and trying to figure out who she wants to be with. Akawar is action. Frost and Starlight's kind of like we're taking a little break.
Chill. I'm gonna live our daily lives. No, yeah, I agree. I think, but again, I really think Iron Flame was necessary to get
Yeah, I'm
like
not
that.
saying it wasn't necessary. It just happened to be like,
No, yeah,
just waiting around.
it's like second book syndrome. It's been happening a lot,
Hmm.
but yes,
I just checked when my physical copy comes. It says arriving today between 10:45 and 2:30 p.m. out for delivery. Um,
okay.
it literally just turned 10:45.
I know. Now you're like standing at the door, like, do you need
I have
help?
the tracking page open the whole time, and it'll be like 10 stops away, 5 stops away. I'm just gonna run over there and be like, "Can I have
Right. Here, I'll help you. That's my house.
it?"
um, yeah. No, it's really good. I'm very happy. So
Hmm. Yes. Happy till we're not happy, right?
wait till you get to chapter 10. I'm gonna have to start the spoilers at chapter 10 in the Discord. They'll
That's
be
fine.
covered. Don't worry, everybody.
That's fine.
But there's things that happen before you're gonna be like, oh my god. So.
Don't forget to subscribe to Bree, by the way. Here's her link.
We just hit 800. We're so excited.
Let's see. Okay, so I left y'all on a cliffhanger. Lexi was saying when I went to Florida for a school trip in November one year in Ohio, it was snowing, and in Florida it was 70. People there thought we were crazy for wearing shorts while they wore puffy jackets.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that have migrated to where I live from the north, and they do the exact same thing. I'm like, you're crazy.
Yeah, my dad, he's from Massachusetts and wears shorts year round. And he lives in North Carolina. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Also, our friend Shannon is sprinting right now. If you want to pop by and say hello, there's a link somewhere. I don't know where the link is. I thought I saw it, but I'll get to it when I get to it. If a booktuber, authortuber would like to get their sprint on your sheet, what's the best way for them to do that? Basically, there is a Google form link that Christina has added. It's also on the main sprint spreadsheet, by the way, which is this tiny URL. So that's where mostly me and Christina will go and update. If there's a sprint happening, we try to put it on the spreadsheet. That way you know like what's going down that day. Let's see. Emily said a few years ago it dropped almost 100 degrees overnight. The wind chill was -100, actual temperature -30. I had vertigo so bad when I rolled over in bed, the room spun wildly, and I was vomiting. Bad vertigo for a week, couldn't drive, had to sleep upright and be on meds. That's wild.
That's awful. I hope that doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Beatrice also shared pictures on the Discord of what her book looks like.
I saw it, so pretty.
Oh, hold on. There's a thread. So that way it's not just in the main chat, because it'll get confusing. In Discord, I put a Onyx Storm spoilers thread in the channel. Does that make sense? So you have a main channel, and then in the channel you can have like sub-channels that are called threads.
Oh.
But Beatrice put the pictures in the main channel.
Okay.
Sorry. They're really pretty.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use my own little...
It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Christina. April is asking, do you guys both have copies of Onyx Storm? And I said that mine's coming today, but I do have the audiobook. And then Brie went to the midnight release, so she got the physical copy. Look at her displaying it in the background.
I know. I was like, yeah, I did that for the Pinnacle interview.
I know.
So why not?
Yeah, I just have Fourth Wing hanging out back here. I don't know if you can really see it, but...
A-okay. That's where the obsession started.
Just placed a book on hold from Libby, Onyx Storm. It's going to be ready soon. Very nice. Thanks, Christina. We'll pass that along. Thanks, Shannon. Keep looking for peeps. Got a few more from the AuthorTuber Booktuber Marathon. Nice. That tiny URL is just for the sheet with the list of people sprinting, right? Yes, it is. I think I have that in all of my sprinting stream description boxes. Yes. Okay. I'm going to skip all this stuff. Chapter 3, and I'm the one scared now. Anouk finished chapter 1. I love Aunt Darna. She's so cute. She's so angsty.
I know. I love her.
Alice is, I think it's Alice. It could be Elise. She's sprinting right now. Small channel, could use the love.
Aww.
Here is her sprint right now. I just dropped Vanessa's link in her chat so she can possibly check out what's going on over here. Thank you. It's just, it's the Alice just coming over to hit the like, which I already did this morning. Shannon had told me about you, and then I was like, wait, I am subbed to her. Pam's also sprinting right now. Okay, Violence. I love when he calls her that. I know. Me too. Me too. And chapter 7, Amal's not feeling well. I hope you feel better, Amal. Got your stream up for the watch time. Sam's here joining in with Onyx Storm. How is everyone today?
I was talking to you, Sam.
I apparently, Sam bought a book from me, and I didn't know that this was the Sam who bought the book from me until she tagged me and said, "Oh, I got a book from Vanessa." She bought my copy of Fall of Ruin and Wrath, the Owl Crate one.
Oh, nice. We're twinning, Sam. I have that one too.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't like this enough to keep it on my shelves, so
Yeah.
making some room, Just finished doing some filming. I did also refilm my intro
Oh, okay.
to this vlog. Yeah, I was wearing this the other day. That's why I look the same as Sunday. So I was trying to keep it up with the thumbnail I made because I was like, I don't want to make it look different.
Yeah. I mean, I thought it was just a fire outfit. That's why you're wearing it again.
Well, I do like the outfit. It's comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
It's cozy. Hi,
Cute.
Jess. Hermit says we'll be loitering but leaving you up in the background. Happy loitering. Laura Bell, hello. Reading The Priory of the Orange Tree, working from home today, in that order.
I love that
After
book so
this.
much.
Yeah, I know you talk about this one a lot, and I looked at it the other day and said I should read that.
You should. It's not as intimidating as it looks, I promise.
Maybe in March. Maybe in March I'll do Mammoth books.
Mm.
After this, I'll start Fourth Wing. Get on this hype train. Yes. Letting Christina know that the readathon tabs are looking fantastic. Hello, Taylor. So excited y'all are doing these sprints today. I'm starting on chapter 1. Very nice. Hello, Vaughn. Currently on chapter 30. Oh, is he reading it too?
Yeah, so we have the Audible. So he's listening to it and I'm reading it.
But back-to-back meetings at work, which is just rude, honestly. I feel you. I have one at 12 and like one at 2, and I was like, ugh, I'm off today, guys.
I know I got on to him. I was like, you didn't take off tomorrow. It's a national holiday. Like, what are you doing?
I'm back, and I have my copy of Onyx Storm. Very nice. You are welcome, Christina. Thank you. Just joined with 8 minutes left on the sprint, read the prologue, and ready to start on chapter 1. Super excited. Still finishing my reread. I had a home nurse come to my house for an intake. It took forever. Hello to lots of people. I took daughter to work, checked on son, gave medicine, got some bad news, wrote my to-do list while getting breakfast. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Alicia. Hello, Christina and Alicia. I'm on chapter 8, having a good time so far. I saw you posted some stuff in the chat. Had to get boys on their tasks and then finally start Onyx Storm on chapter 2 now.
Yay, Christina! I'm so happy.
Oh, these are the can't hear Bree.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, the only time she's silent. I'm just joking.
True.
We can hear you now. Okay, I'm enjoying it so far. Finished chapter 5. Nice. Currently editing while I still wait for the book.
I'm proud of you being productive because I'd be literally sitting there like, are you kidding me? Where's
I know, I'd be like out the window looking like, are you here yet? Just got the notification that my copy is 3 stops away. You're staking him or stalking him? Because if you stake him, you have suspicions that he's a vampire? Or she?
I do love that feature, but I also wonder if they can see me watching them because then I feel really creepy and I hide until they deliver the package and leave.
Just started chapter 11, went to work during that sprint, but it's a work day, so no students, so I can just listen. I love this for you. Chapter 14. Rose said borrowed all 3 books from Libby. Can't wait to marathon read them all.
Amazing.
This would be amazing, Ro. This is great for you. Lots of hellos. Hello to you, Megan. Right? Megan? Yes, okay. Hey, Jen. I have 51 minutes left in Lula Dean. Struggling with work today. Having a hard time. Oh, go away. How long are they? Okay. Pause. I'm struggling with work today, having a hard time with everything people are asking of me today, so just trying to hang on for dear life. Girl, I feel you. I
Mm.
feel you. Like, people just want things from me left and right, and I'm like,
You're like you're one person.
I'm just one person. But you know how I said that in my head? I'm just a baby. I'm
I'm just a baby.
just
I say that to Vaughn all the time. I'm like, I'm just a girl.
a kid. Oh, well, I am just a girl, see?
Yep, you are just a girl.
Who loves corgis? Um, but yeah, no, I feel you. It's just like, I'm off today, but I'm literally still working. It doesn't end. Hi Jen. Hope the bad news isn't too bad, Alicia. Reading Onyx Storm, hello Kay, on the Kindle Cloud Reader on a browser tab while I work. I also had to open the wiki because I don't remember half these people and places. Maybe go watch the video Bree posted.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll give some.
but it's worth it, I promise.
How long is it? You posted it.
It's 50 something minutes, but we watched it on 1.5 times speed, so it was fine.
Okay. Damn, she got a lot of views on that video. Good for her.
Yeah.
We need people like her who just like recap stuff when we don't have time to read it, you know?
Yes.
I might watch this the next time. Like when the next book comes out in 2026 or 7. I don't know when.
Don't say that.
I know, I'm like, it's crazy to think that. Yeah, I might just like rewatch something like that instead of rereading the book. I might reread Onyx Storm depending on how much I like it. Oh, I want to show you guys something real quick. Let me show you. This is like a tangent. This is what Christina was trying to show me. So if you go Google Rebecca Yarros, there's this little dragon thing that pops up.
What?
Hold on, it didn't do everything. Hold on.
Oh, I thought that was cool. What?
That wasn't the only dragon that popped up though. Hold on.
Maybe you only get it once.
Yeah, see now you got the yellow one. Oh, then it turned black. Did y'all see that? I'll do it again. It flies in different places, I guess. Yeah,
Oh,
see she turned black.
dude, that's so dope.
She turned from gold into black. That was cool. It's here! Woo! The end papers! I can't wait. I read some of Diamond City, and my son had a video doctor's appointment, but my Onyx Storm is ready at Barnes, so I'm heading there now. Or soon. Work equals school. Hey, Megan. Oh no, Alicia. I'm sorry to hear this.
I'm sorry. I'm sending you love.
Yes, sending love.
If you need anything, just message us.
Christina said, got a load of laundry folded and put away. Also hoping to finish my witchy diamond painting today. Hello, Erica. Not digging Iron Flame. And my copy of Onyx Storm is to be delivered today. Do you guys think I could read the last 100, 200 pages of Iron Flame and be able to follow? Yes.
Well, I don't know. It depends how far you are. Just
I think so.
Go watch the second half of the video I posted.
I was stalking him, but if it would have turned up damaged, then best believe I would have staked him.
Ooh, I do not want to get on your bad side.
The book is in good condition, so he's safe.
Oh, good.
Back to meetings. You are all awesome. Super excited to get back to reading with you all. I'm still working on my rereads of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, a little over halfway in Fourth Wing. Want to finish them first so everything is fresh for Onyx Storm. That's what I did.
That's a good idea.
Posted on Discord the pics of the Italian edition.
Ooh.
We gotta see this. Wait, where did you post them? Oh. Try to post it in... Okay, Carlbot is... Just ignore Carlbot. Wherever you tried to post it, just try to post it again. Sending Hugs to Alicia. So sorry for your loss. Hello, Jackie. Morning client canceled. Now reading until I have to pick up my daughter. Yay.
Yay.
Thank you. And don't forget to hydrate. I got me a Starbies while I was out.
Oh,
So I am calling out all the autocorrects just because I know Vaughn and I like to pick on Vaughn.
he's very
But
good.
Haley, to be fair, my autocorrect called you bookish bowel and y'all got me for that, okay?
Bookish bowel.
Yes. And it was a thing. It was a whole thing that people kept getting on me about and I was like, look, I corrected myself, but autocorrect did not, okay?
Hold on.
Okay.
Haley, bookish bowel, Jean Bean, and
Jean
forget
Bean.
Jean Bean.
Vanessa. It's
Vanessa.
all good. Um, Livia, maybe send it to me privately and I could share it because I don't know. Carl's being weird. Carlbot is being weird. Our
He's on his
daddy rake.
period.
Huh?
Carlbot's on his period.
Yeah, he sometimes lets people post things and then sometimes he's like, "No, you cannot." I don't know what's wrong with him. He's just a turtle.
Just a baby.
Just a baby. Yeah, if you don't know what Carlbot is, he's like the bot for our Discord server that basically if someone were to come in and raid it, post nasty stuff, Carlbot's like, "Nope, you cannot." Hi, Sam. Joining late. I'll be popping in and out, but I started Onyx Storm. I'm hyped. I'm hyped too. I tried twice. Yeah, try to message me private, like DM me on Discord, and I can post it for you. Because
It's
I don't know.
good.
It's not you, it's Carl.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think that this next sprint will be like 90 minutes. I have a meeting at 12, and it should end at 12:30. If I extend the timer by 5 minutes, just know my meeting ran over because my supervisor just can't stop talking.
And I might have to go pick up my son around 12 or 12:30, but I will be back.
Okay. Cool. Let me put this timer back up. And restart it. You know what? I'll just add the 5 minutes here now. Just for safety. Wait, that's not it. 95, not 125. Okay. We'll see you guys in 95 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. And hello to Paula. How are you? Uh-oh, hold on. I don't think I can hear you. You're muted.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. How'd you do?
Not
Welcome.
bad. Hang on. My volume is like crazy loud. Yeah, I'm listening to Fourth Wing, but I'm doing the graphic audio.
Ooh.
So yes.
How far are you into Fourth Wing?
Ooh. She's just well, Zayden knows that she's poisoning everyone, and they've just had their first little tussle on the mat together.
Mmm.
So Fourth Wing and Iron Flame are going to be rereads for me. So
okay, perfect.
mm-hmm.
I am halfway through chapter 5, I think, of Onyx Storm.
Mm-hmm.
I had my meeting, and that's why my meeting went over. My supervisor was a little bit late to our meeting, so that pushed my meeting back to be late. That's why I added extra time.
It happens.
But yeah, let's and I know Bree had to go. She said that she's got to pick up her son, so she'll be back. But also, don't forget to subscribe to Paula. This is Paula's channel right here, and she's linked down below as well. And
Thank you.
let me back up. Yeah, of course. I was lurking in your chat like all day yesterday. I feel like I couldn't talk to anybody. I was just in back-to-back meetings, and then when I left my computer, I just slumped somewhere in the bed. I was just like, I can't even look at screens anymore today.
To be fair, I wanted to go longer, but my body was just like, nah. Every
Yeah.
time you sit down to read, your eyes are rolling. So I was like, okay, then I'll go to sleep.
Yeah. So usually I'll be in people's chats. I just lurk a lot, so you know.
Same.
Let's see. Cherie said first 3 chapters completed. Very nice. I did see that Shauna finished filming her video about the new camera that she got. So I was 3 minutes into watching that video, and my supervisor got on the call because I started it while I was waiting for her, and I was like, I guess I don't know if this is are we meeting or not. Good morning, Ash. Reading from Blood and Ash. Excited to hear people's thoughts on Onyx Storm. And hello to Sam. Hello to Pam. Have fun with Onyx Storm. Hi, Paula. Hello, Jill. I'm about halfway through my reread of Iron Flame before I start Onyx Storm, but my physical book won't be here until next week. May have to wander into the cold to get a copy sooner. I got a notification that mine was delivered, so I'm going to run downstairs when we stop chatting and go get it. My copy is 8 stops away.
Hopefully it's closer now, Shauna.
Chapter 8, read in 7 minutes. Couldn't
Damn.
rest.
Damn.
Read some more because I extended the time. Jen finished Lula Dean's Little Library of Banned Books, 4.75 or 5 stars. Not earth-shattering, but a very, very important book to read. I will definitely be purchasing a copy when I come across it.
Nice.
Hello, Vanessa, Paula, everyone. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Emma. I'm reading How We Got Free. Hope you're all enjoying your current reads. You too. Lots of hellos here. I'm going to kind of breeze through some of the hellos. Hello, hope you're doing well. Chapter 8 done.
I do love Glenda, like, just always
welcomes
committee. Everyone in. Yeah.
For real. Cherie finished chapter 6. Work got in the way. I feel you. Hello, Brittany. Reading Magic for Liars. I hope it's going well. Oh, nice. I'm also listening to the graphic audio.
Yeah, it's very different. I mean, I've listened to graphic audios before, but it's just, I mean, I can't stand Dane as it is, but you know, his voice in this is like, he's like really annoying. It's like, ooh. I forgot how much I hated him.
I was trying to see if Onyx Storm had the graphic audio, but I don't think so.
Probably not.
It's funny what pops up is Onyx Storm in English and then Onyx Storm in, I'm assuming, German. Flamen Gekus. I have no idea how to say that word. Here, for people who are. Can y'all see that? I don't know if you can.
Very tiny.
Yeah, it's FLAMMENGEKU with the little 2 dots above it. SS.
Mm.
Is that an umlaut?
An umlaut, yes.
Umlaut. Yeah, I don't know. I can't like listen to it because it's I'd have to buy it.
I would like to ask if, like, I know people like love like Fourth Wing or whatever else, but has anyone ever like read anything else by Rebecca Yarros?
I have not, but I did have on my list some other book by her, but I thought it was gonna make me cry, so I didn't read it. It was like I started reading it and it was really good. Something about letters. Let me see, what's the book called, Rebecca? Books. The Last Letter.
Okay.
I also own the Things We Leave Unfinished by her. Haven't read that yet. She's got a lot of books, a lot of romance books.
Well, predominantly a romance writer before romantasy happened. So.
Well, I want to read her other books. Oh, she was born in DC. Didn't know that. Cool.
Just doing a Rebecca Yarros deep dive. Like,
that was so random. I know. I left off on Christina's comment. Where'd it go? There it is. Finished my diamond painting and the laundry. Well, at least the loads that have been sitting there all week. And now, chapter 7. You're ahead of me now. Hey, Paula. Hey, Brittany. Hello, Judith. Still have an hour left in Iron Flame. Had to pick up packages and groceries. Ugh, adulting. Hello, Cora. Just finished an appointment, so now I can do some reading. Jealous of everyone reading Onyx Storm. Reading 2 books, The Dark Maestro by Brendan Slocum and a Shadow Crown by Melissa Blair, second book in the Halfling Saga. Cool. Hello, Christina. How are you liking it? So far, I'm liking it. There's a lot of really cute quotes for sure. Like, I can see the romance part coming out in, I'm only on chapter 5, so in the first couple of chapters, there's been some really cute quotes. I'm like, Satan. Hello, Joy. I'm sure people have talked about this, but I went 30 minutes before my Target opened and they only had 1 copy. Did you get it?
Just fight.
Got my book.
Yay!
Read the first 9 chapters. My goodness. Hello. Is that a Stardew Valley mug, Paula? If so, it's cute.
Yes, it is.
Aww.
Ooh, there we go.
Plus 13 energy.
Yeah.
Cute.
Plus 5 health.
Oh, great. We got some reminders. Hydrate, check the laundry. Onyx Storm is here. Yes. Haley got to page 143 of A Soul to Touch. Are you liking it? Because I do want to start this series. Have you read this, Paula?
No. Who's the author?
Opal Rain.
Nope. And I've not read anything by them at all. So
My little you can see it up there, the black and white thing, the Duskwalker Bride thing. Yeah. That's what the series is from, or it's from that series.
Okay. Let me just go to the Goodreads.
It looks like something I'd like. I think it's Omegaverse, maybe?
Ooh. Medication o'clock.
Yes, take your meds. That's another reminder to add, Christina. Take your meds.
Very pretty cover.
I know, they're cute.
So my camera's reversed. I'm not used to it. It's like, there we go. Medication o'clock.
End of chapter 6. Loving it so far. Yay for finishing, Jen. Happy Onyx Storm Book Day. Finished chapter 2. We really just jumped right out. We did. We really did, okay? Yay, Shauna.
Well, how they left Iron Flame, you kind of needed to kind of jump straight in.
Yeah. So I'm glad that we did jump right in because it's definitely very action packed and interesting, keeping you engaged, especially because like I have like a couple meetings and things here and there, so I'm like need to be pulled back in rather quickly than having a like slumpy chapter, you know. Alicia said took little man's temperature, still pretty high, 103.2, but meds were given, lunch is ready, put some audiobooks on hold to get some reading done soon, I hope. Alicia, what did you decide to read today? Graphic audio for Onyx Storm will be later this year. Yay, Jen. Yeah, Vanessa, go get it. Okay, let me leave right now and go get it. No, just joking. I can wait till the chatty bit ends. The last letter, that one's on my TBR too. I think I want to read that. I'll pick it back up in probably like the springtime. Not that it looks like it's a spring book, but it just I have some other I started like making my TBR for next month and then in March because I have like a couple of series that I'm trying to continue. So I'm like, girl, it's ridiculous. 60% in Fourth Wing. Hopefully you're loving it. Lots of highs. Hi. So excited to be reading this series with everyone. Welcome in, Leah. What a cute mug, for real. Everyone was waiting in line, and the minute the doors opened, people said, "Screw the line," and ran. Best know your girl ran, and yes, I was able to grab it. Yes. I love this for you. I saw actually at a big box store. I think it's Costco. Costco is just like a big store that has a lot of stuff at discounted prices. They had these Pokemon things that people are like something Pokemon related came out, like cards, and they limited it to 10, but they preloaded the carts. So the people who came in, they got a cart and they were told to go check out and leave.
Wow.
Yep. I was like, that is smart. So once they were out, they were out. It was no fighting, no trampling over people. Safety.
Have you seen the story graph? It's like someone put it on Reddit, but just
What is this?
It's just everyone doing buddy reads of Onyx Storm. It's just
That's funny. Livia says I really like that series, Opal Rain. A Soul to Touch is the third one. It's on my TBR.
See, when I looked at that cover, I was like, that cover looks similar. I've actually got the first one on my Kindle because it's on Kindle Unlimited. So I was like, maybe I just need to bump it up on the list.
She is going to be at Monster Erotica Con in May. So I'm excited. She's coming from Australia. That's cool. 16% in Onyx Storm. Love reading with others now. Have fun all. Also, I like your name.
Yes.
Not a huge fan of that book, but I like your name.
How can you not like that book?
I just was so bored, okay? I was so bored.
I mean, I get it, but you just got to go into it knowing that not a lot of crap's going to happen. you're just there for the vibes.
And I needed crap to happen.
Okay.
I would. You are a better host than I would be. Hello, Stephanie. How did your release party go last night? Because then we could see you unbox it live. I mean, I'll just show it to you the next sprint.
You could go run and get it, and I can entertain everyone.
Girl, I'm not running down 2 flights of stairs and then running back up 3.
Fair.
Wait, how many flights? 1, 2. Running 2 down and then running 2 back up because I'm on the 3rd floor currently. I'm not doing that. I'll be huffing and puffing and out of breath. Finishing up Death Note Volume 6 and Pucking Sweet. Ooh. I just read the first spicy scene and it was a lot of fun. I love how sweet these Duskwalker daddies are. I need some. Look, Alicia, don't come for me. I promise. When I read Aaron's Obsession, you will know. But let me pause this thing. But I definitely need some romance in my life right now. Like in my books, I need some. Let's just be honest, because I
Need
have
too
not
much,
been
too
reading
much.
a lot lately. Hello, Stephanie. That was smart on their part. Wow. Wait, what was this for? I forget.
Probably about the Costco. They could only have like so many.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Haley, sometimes the spicy scenes are too much, but I love the story and the monsters are all so cute. They look cute, okay? So glad my crowd was 99.5% wonderful. We had one guy throwing a fit because we wouldn't give him the swag early, but everyone was delightful.
There's always one that ruins it. There's always one, but at least it was mostly good.
I would have told him to go to the back of the line just for that.
Shoot.
Behave or get to the back. Finished book 3 in A Game of Thrones and listening to book 4, A Feast of Crows, which is only 34 hours.
Only.
Only. Ma'am, I'm about to start Connor's claim soon. Okay. All right, Alicia, I'm getting there. Life just lifed for me so hard this month. The party was a blast. We had people in cosplay. Everything went really smoothly as far as I know for the actual event. That's pretty cool. Yeah, share pictures. Like if you feel comfortable sharing pictures from release parties, please do.
Yes.
Because like I said earlier, I did not go. I was an old lady sleeping. And yay for finishing Christy. Okay, we hit the end of the chatty bit there. I'm hopefully going to read a little bit in this next sprint, go get my book, and I have a meeting in about 53 minutes. Another meeting, yay. But that one shouldn't be long.
I might be popping in and out. I mean, I'll still be up, but because I've kind of got like a virtual parents' evening thing, so
yeah, you guys, you're welcome to come in and out. It's fine. The dude was shady. He kept cornering female booksellers and asking about what was in the swag pack. He straight said he ordered it to his house and he wasn't waiting for the book. Then when I told ... we're in suspense. Hello, Samira. Happy Onyx Storm Day. I won't be reading it, but I'll be doing some work and reading Only When It's Us by Chloe Lease. Very cute. When I told him no, he started saying it was for his wife and she's sick in the car. I'm like, you didn't mention that for the first 2 minutes, and now I don't believe you.
Why would you be sick in the car? It's like if you were sick, you'd stay home. Especially if you sent someone else to get books and things.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
call bull hockey.
Hello, hello. And Christina's keeping us on track. Time to read some more? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm stopping right there. Let me reset the timer. So we'll do 90 minutes. We'll get back to 90. So I should, what's that? 2:39 for me, right? Yeah, that makes sense. That's the math we're trying to go with today. All right. Oh, I think I stopped sharing. Here we go. Okay. All right, we'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. She's here.
Yay, she's so pretty.
This book is the sheet. Anyway, so how did you all do? I am in the middle of chapter 6 currently. Like a little over 10% in. I'll start with Paula, since Paula's on the left of me.
Paula.
Hi. I'm 66% done in Fourth Wing graphic audio part 1 because they've had to split it up into 2 parts. So
Yeah, I remember Bree saying that it was like in 4 parts or something.
Yeah, Wings in 2 and then Iron Flames in 2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, I misunderstood you the other day then, because I thought you were saying Fourth Wing was in 4 parts, and I was like, how are you? My math wasn't mathing right, because I was like, how are you reading it all? If you're doing 1 part a day, how are you reading it by the 21st? I was just like, she knows what she's talking about, so I'll just let her do her.
Do I?
I don't know.
I
How'd
love
you do, Bree?
I
know, I was like, that's so cute.
That is adorable. I got to 30%, so I'm on chapter 18, like in the middle of chapter 18. So
You're killing it.
it's good. I had to stop for an hour. Well, I listened on the way to pick up my son, but I obviously didn't listen to it in the car on the ride home. But
Exciting. Is it still just as good?
yeah, it's very action packed. So I don't know, it's 30% and it's been only action. So I'm like, what is going to happen in this book? Like,
What's the devastation we're about to experience?
Yes, I'm so nervous.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm excited that I'm finally done with my meetings for today, so I can just like not have to focus on that stuff. I'm just trying to like clean up my desk as I'm listening because my desk got too many files all over the place. But had good meetings, so that was nice. This was me at the end of the chatty bit saying running downstairs because I have to rescue my dragons from the cold. And then Stephanie was dealing with the shady dude. Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to rewatch that.
Yeah, it was like some dude who, let me back up. He kept cornering female booksellers, asking about what was in the swag pack. Straight said he ordered it to his house. He wasn't waiting for the book. And then when she told him no, he started saying it was for his wife. She was sick in the car. And she's like, but you didn't mention a sick wife for 2 minutes that you were talking to me. And then Paula was also like, why would you bring your sick wife in the car? Just like stay home.
Right.
Yeah. They also say that like later on that like it was like -4 or something.
Yeah, especially
it's
it's 4
literally 4
degrees.
degrees. Yeah, it's like
I would not be leaving my house sick and it's cold. No.
That's weird.
Exactly.
Dude, just shady.
Weird. I did not let them freeze. I went to go grab them immediately. Posted a couple pictures on my Insta and my store's Insta, but it didn't take many at all. I was running around like crazy, I bet. Action just started. I mean, it's been going on since chapter 1. I don't know what you're talking about, Mal.
It's crazy though. Somebody in the Discord was like, I had to listen to it twice. I was like, me too.
I don't think you're spoiling anything when you say something like action has started, or even like I hate Ato, Satan is super sweet with his love. Like that's fine. Don't just be spoiling like major plot points like this happened in chapter blah blah. Like don't do that. Because I will delete your comment.
And don't say like I missed blah blah blah, because for people who haven't gotten there yet, like they don't know who's still here, who's not here.
Yeah, like don't spoil if there's any people who have died. Like, yeah, don't say who. Yes. Hello, Jess. I need to reread Fourth Wing and Iron Flame before I get to Onyx Storm, but I do have it. Just waking up. Into the River is on the agenda to finish today. Wait a minute. How early is it for Jess right now?
Jess is in New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
Right
now.
8 a.m. Well, nearly 9.
Tomorrow. 8.
That's so bad. Hello from the past.
Right.
It's the 22nd of January for them.
Hi, no Onyx Storm here, but I will read it. If I will read it, oh my god. If I will read, it will be King of Wrath. There we go. I'm excited to read that book at some point. I think Bree is too, right?
Yeah, I haven't read any of them.
Going to the gym for an hour, but I'll be back to read later. Hopefully you all enjoy. Good priorities. Finished Iron Flame. The last couple of chapters were crazy. Yes, they were.
See,
Hello, ML. Oh, go ahead.
I really enjoyed like Iron Flame. I felt like it really needed an editor. It felt like it kept repeating itself, and it's just like just get to the good stuff. And then like the last couple of chapters, I was like, and then at the end, I was like,
I know.
All that angst that was like a big chunk of the book. I was like, you didn't have to keep going. Like, I mean, maybe. Okay, like I get it. It builds a little bit of suspense and character development, but it's just like
a little back and forth is fine, but it's like really the 8th time. Come on.
Yeah. Hello, ML. I've gone to campus, taught 2 classes since I was last year. Now, good job. Now, office hours, lunch, and another class to teach. I might read some of The Striker while I eat. That's another book I want to read too. It's like a soccer romance.
Huh.
Big chunky book. Purple cover. I'm surprised I've stuck with it. I usually hate romance. I'm on chapter 6.
Good for you, branching out.
Just joined. Hello, Jessica. I'll be reading Invoked by Jessica Gomez. Nice. And then our friend Leandra started sprinting, by the way. So definitely pop over, show some love, especially she's doing TBR-a-thon. Are you guys participating in TBR-a-thon?
See, I'm not. I decided that I wasn't gonna do readathons this year because I kind of like over readathoned last year and kind of like did like I was it. But then the Clue readathon announcement happened. And I was just like, well, I didn't do it last time, so
yeah,
maybe just one.
That's how
I've been slowly filling out this little bingo board with my little. You see my little dinosaur stickers?
No.
But yeah, I've been like writing what book I fulfilled the prompt for, and I'm trying to like go to each of these people's videos and like comment because that's like the hard mode for this challenge. So I got to figure out what Onyx. I almost said Iron Storm. Onyx Storm would go under. Is a dragon considered a pet or an animal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you Sariels? Yeah, of course it is.
Because I could do books with Amy Marie, animal on the cover, or recent TBR edition because I did just get this today.
Also, you have the Baby Dragon Cafe that we just read, so that
and that's definitely pet dragon.
Yeah. Well, that was under Kirsten. Her prompt was to read a cozy book.
Okay.
So that's what I put it under. Yeah. So I'm slowly but surely filling out the board. Yeah. Halfway through the sprint, 6 hours down, 6 more to go. Oh my gosh, I feel like today's flying by.
Yeah.
It is.
Hello, Ash. Just stopping by for sprints. Need to get some reading done. Still reading Phantasma. Then some birthday dinner later. Have a migraine, so a very chill birthday. Happy birthday, by the way.
Day.
I hope you're enjoying Phantasma. I inhaled that book.
Same.
I was like, I need the second one now.
Looking at you, Bree.
I know. I'm gonna read it this weekend for the challenge thing.
Good. I think you'll like it a lot. I predict that Bree will say it's probably like a 4 or 4.5. I don't think you'll give it a 5, but I think you'll really like it.
I think I gave it a 4.
I gave it a 5 because I ate that shit up.
I mean, I might do it a 4.5 because there was a thing that I wasn't expecting. I think I put it in your Discord. I was just like, chapter 50. What the fuck?
I want to read it.
You gonna spoil yourself?
No, No, the book. I want to read the book.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're gonna read her spoiler already? I was like, you haven't read the book.
No.
Ooh, I'm in chapter 10. Can't pause now. Oh,
Mm.
apparently chapter 10 is where it picks up.
It
Because a
does.
lot of people commented around chapter 10, like all the spoilers. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so close, but so far away.
You got this.
Chapter 16. Good progress.
Mm.
Read 2 chapters and played Heyday. What's Heyday?
I don't know, but it sounds really cute. If it's like a farming simulation, it's
It
like,
is.
that,
Is it like a phone game or like a console game?
It looks like a mobile game.
Okay.
And then like a farming thing.
you guys remember Farmville?
Yeah.
Dude, my grandma was so obsessed with that game. Like all day long, I get notifications of her sending me whatever on Farmville. I'm like, Grandma.
Of course, I had lunch, got to 62% of Elantris, so I caught up on journal spreads. Nice. Oh, Stephanie, 13% into Onyx Storm. We're probably at the same spot. Middle of chapter 14. This is the book that keeps on giving. Oh my gosh.
I've got so much FOMO. I mean, I know we're an Onyx Storm thing, and it's like I've read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, but it's like I do want to do the reread of those two before. But it's just like I'm having serious FOMO because everyone's just like, I'm on chapter. I'm like,
I imagine everyone's just like kicking their feet right now who's reading this.
Yeah.
Stephanie did schedule some live sprints on her channel tonight since her other plans got canceled. 79% in Fourth Wing. Chapter 14 of Onyx Storm. Watched some more of New Amsterdam. Went to pick up some books from a neighbor, worked on a year-end wrap-up PowerPoint presentation for our skilled nursing facilities, and got to 68% in Liberty Scarp. So when I started reading this, I thought Jen was making a PowerPoint for a book wrap-up.
Oh.
I was like, dang, girl, you're making a whole PowerPoint.
That sounds like something Lexi would do.
Yes. Hi, Jez. Made it to the halfway point in Death Note Volume 6, started Puckin' Sweet. Now, time to get the little one. Be back soon. Thank you. You're very welcome. Have a fantastic day. 50% of Diamond City, not loving it. Don't mind me. I'm just going to sit here in my feelings. Not going to cry, not going to cry, not going to cry. Reading A Soul to Touch.
Okay. I thought she was reading Onyx Storm again.
I was like, oh no, oh no. I'm excited to read this series, though. I really am.
Yeah, I need to read that series, too.
Onyx Storm is my one book to buy after reading 10 books. Yes.
Love the discipline.
Never will forget some young punk at the Harry Potter and Half-Blood Prince midnight release yelling, "Dumbledore dies," as we were leaving. By the way, that was a spoiler. I haven't read all of the HP books, so thanks.
Who would do that?
Just joking, Christy. I knew that. I knew that happened. I don't know. I think any spoiler that can be made in HP has already been made because it's been quite a long time since those books have been published. So
and the movies too. So I mean, if you've not, I mean, I know a lot of people have not read the books, but they've watched the movies and stuff. So
yeah, I tried to reread them 2 years ago. I think I got up to the third one, or I got through the third one. No, got to the third one. But the highest I've read is through the fourth one. No. Through the third one. With the movie, I've seen the fourth one. There we go.
Okay.
So I really don't know what happens.
So you've seen Through the Goblet of Fire?
Yes.
Okay.
But I have not read Through the Goblet of Fire.
Okay.
One day. I'm slowly.
There's just other books to be reading.
Yeah. And it's one of those things I struggle with too about supporting that author. So I'm not like trying to. I mean, I'm not giving her any money because I'd be rereading my partner's brother's books. So they're already like paid for.
Yeah.
I feel like so far it's like Caraval but very adult. 100% agree. Phantasma.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard this, and it's like trials, right?
So it really is a good
Mm.
combination of Caraval and Throne of the Fallen with the sins, because some of the levels are sins.
Okay. I think I
Yeah.
like.
I think
I think you'll like it.
all of them are sins, but there's hauntings that happen within.
I felt like some of them weren't sins, if I'm not mistaken. When I was looking, I was like, oh, that's not a sin. There were some that were, and there were some that weren't. Because there were 8, I think it was 8 levels. I don't know. It was I read it in September. Hello, Alyssa. What are you up to? Hi, Dee Dee. Does Running Man in? Hello, hi. Christina. The 9 Rings of Hell. Is that what it is? It's 9 levels and not 8? Yeah.
Yeah, like Dante's Inferno type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was good. I'm excited for you to read this, Brie.
I'm excited too.
Because I might be making an executive order for our April pick to be Enchantra.
I'm fine with that. I'll have read it by then for sure.
Just got off work. Yay. Come read with us. That's it, Dante's Inferno. Speaking of Dante's Inferno, I think Jan Agaton is doing what's her thing? Jante's Inferno, whatever her readathon is. Do you guys know who I'm talking about?
Mm-mm.
Oh gosh, okay. Let me pull it up real quick. Jan Agaton, Jante's Inferno readathon. And it's based on the Dante's Inferno's 9 Rings of Hell Jan's announcement. Here it is. So it's I think a short 10-day readathon where you have some prompts. You try to escape hell, but it's based on her name because her name is Jan.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought the reason that she did it was because her birthday was in January, but I could be crazy. I don't know.
That's really cool. It's a really good idea.
Gonna read Peaches and Honey. Hopefully it's good. 26% in. All right. By the way, Brie, did you watch the K-pop vids?
I actually watched some with my husband so I could get him on track. We've been we went to this place near us that's like a big like Asian cafeteria. So there's like a bunch of different like food booths. And that's when I sent the Discord video too. They were like playing, I think it was on YouTube because it was like rotating through. There's like quite a few girl K-pop bands, and I was showing Vaughn every time one would pop up. I'm like, see ha. But yeah,
Every time we go to like a Korean restaurant around here, like Korean barbecue restaurant here, they always have like Korean music videos up, and I'm always just like dancing around because I'm like, oh, I like this stuff.
I was gonna say their music is so catchy, but like sometimes when I'm watching the music video, I don't know if it's like when they were younger or what, but I feel like they're like really young, so I feel kind of weird being like you're really cute, even though I know that they're not like underage or anything. But
I think a lot of them are of age. They're just young because they're Asian. Like they look young.
Yeah, they look so young.
To be fair, I've done that in movies where I've like an actor's popped up and I've gone, oh hello, and then I've had to go to IMDb and just be like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah. It's meh. It has no plot really. If I'm not mistaken, either Rainey or Katie or both felt that way too about that book. I don't know. Now I'm the young punk.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You did not spoil anything.
You didn't spoil anything for me, I promise you.
I made that face because who the heck would do that? That's so rude.
I know, that's a rude thing. Well, some people will go to these midnight release things and they'll turn to the last page of a book and they read it and then they start telling people about it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Really?
See, I don't get people that read the end of the book, like the last page. It's like I know people do it. It's like even like I think James So when they came up to visit, and I was just like, why?
Yeah,
Why would
I
you
wanna
do
be
that?
I wanna be surprised, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could never.
Mm-mm.
And yes, I'm slowly but surely becoming a fan. I'm not like crazy like y'all though. Maybe one day.
MH, are you Mary? Or am I crazy? Just went and bought Onyx Storm at my local bookstore. Excited to read with y'all. Yay! My future second spouse, hoping she'll join my marriage. She just doesn't know it yet. It's 25. That's pretty young to me. Hey, age is just a number, except when it's creepy, you know?
Yeah. Or when it's under 18, then it's
Yeah.
cool.
What's everyone reading? Well, you should know what I'm reading. I only have this one, but it's so nice because when I do this, it's like some of the things are still cracking, so like it's fresh. You know? I love it. Okay, I think that was the end of the comments. Well, you'll get their shinies in their 30s.
Okay. That makes me feel a lot better.
No, you're not. You're not dumb. To be fair, Paula's actually reading a different book than us, so.
You're not dumb.
Oh, she's also a professional soccer player, hence the striker.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Hydrate, and I'm gonna get us set up on our next sprint. I think I'm good to go with another 90. Sound good?
Good to me.
Okie dokes. We'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. What the F? Hello, welcome back, everyone. I have hit chapter 10. That's why I said, what the F?
It says that you posted it, you're going to restart chapter 10.
Yeah, I did. And then I hit the part where I was like, oh, wait a minute. What just happened? And I was like, hold on, what? What happened?
Wait,
I
what?
had to,
What?
re-listen. And I was reading along. But, woo, we intense right now in chapter 10.
Mm.
How did you do, Bree?
I got to chapter 23, so 39%, and oh my god, I need a brain break. This thing, like, it doesn't stop. Like, I'm so scared. I'm enjoying it a lot, but like, it doesn't stop. So
I know.
I just need a minute to process. So I got a snack. Do you have these?
Let's zoom in on you. Hold on.
Yes.
Orange.
Yes, dark chocolate, yeah.
They're chocolate oranges. I freaking love them. Vaughn gets me one every year for Christmas. So, stress eating.
How'd you do, Paula?
Good. I'm like 91% in like the first half of Fourth Wing.
So halfway through, basically, of Fourth Wing.
Yeah, pretty much. Dragons have been acquired.
Oh, speaking of that, so I'm very grateful that at the beginning of the book of Onyx Storm, that she included this updated list of people and their dragons and other things and powers, signets and stuff. Because I do keep referencing, I'm like, who's that? Like, whose dragon is that? What are they doing?
Yeah. There's a lot of people, and she just keeps adding more. I'm like, oh god.
Well, to be fair, she just killed a lot of them, so
yeah.
Like,
yep.
I feel like that's just life now. Don't get attached.
For some people.
Yeah.
Because there's other people who that's not their life. Do you remember from Iron Flame, what are they, Griffin Riders?
Oh yeah.
Their life's very different than the Dragon Riders.
Yeah, they get into that too in this. It's crazy.
It's wild. But yeah, I'm ready to be feeling like you are, Bree. I'm just like, well, I don't want to feel like that, and at the same time I want to feel like that.
Yeah.
So, favorite book out of the series right now? Could you say?
Honestly, I'm gonna say Fourth Wing, just because it was just such an experience. Everybody finding the book and reading it, and just like, I don't know, it was just really good.
Yeah, this would be tough for me too. I mean, I'm only 15% into the book, but I feel like Fourth Wing it's really good. Like, it's kind of hard to beat that because you get a good balance of the world building, the budding romance, the friendship. Here it's just like everybody in the club getting tipsy. I don't know. I was gonna say something else. I was like, I can't spoil things.
Yeah.
See, I enjoyed Fourth Wing, and I enjoyed Iron Flame, even though it was just way too long. But I don't love it like everyone else seems to. I think I'm just definitely more of like sitting in the straight up like objective camp instead of like being like, oh my god, it's amazing. I'm just like, it's okay. So
like, I'm starting to get there too. Not that I'm not liking Onyx Storm. I am. I'm really liking it. But subjectively, like, there's a lot better fantasy series.
I was gonna say it's no Glow.
No. Like, Spark at the Everflame, the Kindred's Curse Saga, whatever it's called, it's so freaking good. This is really good.
I need to read that.
I wonder if it's like just because all the hype. And I know we're not helping with Onyx Storm reading spread, but like, it's fun though, okay? Like, the vibes are there. That's what
Yes.
But yes, there are better series out there for sure.
Okay, I think at the end, Alyssa was saying, "What's everyone reading?" And we held up our books. Just assume that everyone was on hold like me. That was in the part of me for Onyx.
Oh my gosh.
That's wild.
Wow.
MH is Mary Hope. Been a while since I popped into reading sprints. Well, welcome back. You're welcome anytime. Hello, Christina. I'm reading One Last Shot by Susan May Warren. Very nice. And then I did pop this here. Heather, I think she's in here. Books and Heather was on her last sprint, just wrapping up. But I was like, just go give her a follow because she's awesome. She's adorable.
And I'm glad that you did, because I apparently wasn't subscribed, so I rectified that. Toot sweet.
Yes. Hello, Sarah. Reading The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Hoping to get a lot of filming done today as well.
Oh, really quick, let me say, when I was at the midnight release party last night, they mentioned that they were also doing one for the new, I forget what it's called.
Sunrise Reaping, I think.
Yeah, Sunrise on the Reaping. So I'm like happy. I'm not going to that one because I haven't read this one yet, but I'm happy that like maybe midnight releases are coming back.
Mm-hmm.
They're here to stay because it's great.
Although I think I've only been to like one movie, midnight movie release, and I fell asleep.
Was it Twilight? Was it Twilight?
I don't remember actually. It was when I was a kid, so
mine was Twilight. I think that was the only midnight
it probably
one that I
was.
did.
Yeah, but I definitely fell asleep because, you know, I was an old lady back then too. Work got busy, but I'm back, baby. Onward. Where are you at, Cherie? Like, how far into the book? Keiko said, oh, wow, 12 hours. Yeah, usually for, like, these big fantasy things, I'm like, let's go 12 hours. Here's the Heather I was speaking about. Thanks for the shout out on chapter 7 of Onyx Storm right now. So happy to see all the sprints today. Thank you for joining, by the way. Amal is very upset about this pre-order that got canceled and then getting charged. I would contact whoever you bought it from and get your money back if it got canceled and you're not receiving the product.
Yeah.
Some hellos. Filmed a YouTube video, edited, and the thumbnail, as well as filmed an update for my reading vlog. Also filmed and edited a couple TikToks. Productive day so far. Very nice. And Rainy finished Iron Flame, that ending. Now starting Onyx Storm. I'm assuming that means ASAP, but
Yeah.
chapter 21.
Too excited, can't type.
29 pages, but losing mojo. Are you still reading Peaches and Honey? Honey and Peaches, whatever the book is called. Oh yeah, because I said, what the F? Restarted. Did a little bit of schoolwork. You are so productive today, Sarah.
Could not be me.
I know, I'm like just twiddling my thumbs here. Yay for finishing Radiant. Enjoy Onyx Storm. Christina's on chapter 15 now. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm back.
Nothing.
My internet like crapped out for a minute. Okay. No, it like blinked out for a minute. I was like, oh. Just as I have breakfast in the toaster, really starting to enjoy Into the River. Is this the one that has... I might be thinking about a different book. Into the River. Who's it by?
Is it Ted Dawe? D-A-W-E?
Definitely not who I thought it was by. Middle of chapter 28. Chapter 21. Chapter 10. Oh my gosh, guys.
Oh,
Got the kiddo from school, medicated the second kiddo, struggled to focus on anything else, but thawed out ground beef for dinner. Very nice. Goodness, I need to catch up on my chapter 6. Finally, workday is done. Now you can just like relax and read. Those are my favorite, Brie.
They're so good.
And Heather says, oh my gosh, we were talking about chocolate oranges on my sprints too.
That's funny.
See, I don't like chocolate orange. I don't like mint chocolate either.
Me neither.
But Terry's Orange did come out with a salted caramel version, and I'm like, yes, sign me up.
Wait, caramel orange?
Yeah, no, not salted caramel orange. It was
Salted.
Terry's chocolate orange, like so, like in the shape of the orange,
Uh-huh.
and like, but it's salted caramel chocolate.
I have to try that. I like any chocolate.
Look,
Anything.
I'm already preparing my, like, after dinner I'm gonna have a little like Haagen-Dazs ice cream bar, but it's like salted caramel with covered in chocolate. Or no, mine's dulce de leche. Just kidding. I almost got the salted caramel.
Still delicious. Yeah.
Livia's over here thinking about getting some chocolate too. The stress eating is real. Yeah, I'm about to start doing that too.
It's my go-to.
Hello, Denise. How are you? Shh, I have not read anything yet. La 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 la. Hold yours close.
We're not saying spoilers, are we? No.
I don't think so. I was talking about how Fourth Wing is on the same level as Sorcerer's Stone. It's the magic of threshing and going to classes for the first time. I liked Iron Flame, but I think the writing in Onyx Storm is her best writing so far.
Yeah.
I feel I can agree with this.
Hmm.
Gonna finish chapter 28 and stop for today. Want the book to last longer than one day. Ah.
Is this the final in the series? Is it? Do we know that it's a trilogy, or is it a whole?
There's 5 books total. Yeah, 2 more.
Right.
Well, contract. They might get extended. I don't know. I think 5 is.
There's a TV show that's being adapted now.
Mm.
But I don't know when that's coming out. Who's doing it?
If we get a Fourth Wing TV show before we get an ACOTAR anything,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, but remember what they did to Shadowhunters? The Shadowhunters TV series? That was that was trash.
What they do?
Did you? Oh, okay. I'm not going into it. It's just.
Look,
there was
all I'm gonna say is that I'm gonna take a stab at an author. I'm so sorry. Don't come for me. Rebecca Yarros can write faster than George R.R. Martin.
I think most authors can write faster than George R.R. Martin.
The Game of Thrones author, who I think hasn't written a book in like 14 years, hasn't even finished the series, but the show is done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I don't think any other author kills off their characters like George R.R. Martin does. So.
Well, no, we got Rebecca here.
Yeah.
See what she does.
Dead, introduce
Right.
dead.
Yes, take your meds. I like you added this. Have snack stretch. You're gonna have a long list now, Christina.
Mm-hmm.
I decided I'm gonna sell my copy of Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, which is why I placed a hold on Libby for Onyx Storm. I can never see myself rereading.
That's fair.
I've reread them though.
See, I reread, especially in series, especially when the next one's coming out. I always like to reread and just be like fully back and like immersed in the world. But I haven't bought Fourth Wing. It's like I've got them from like library or like on my Kindle. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna buy the series because it's like I said, it's like I don't know.
Yeah. I definitely have realized that I'm someone who would be more likely to reread fantasy. So I bought it. And then I also have realized that I'm more of an audio reader now, but I can appreciate a nice shelf trophy.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, you do have to have your audiobook trophy. Mm-hmm. Like, just pretty on the shelf. And but especially look, if it's all shiny. And
we can't be doing this. We can't be double stacking over here. I don't know where these books came from. Like
they just turned up in the house.
So many. I didn't buy any recently, Brie. Okay, I've unhauled so many.
Look me in the eyeballs and tell me you don't know where those books came from.
Oh yeah.
Look me in the eyeballs.
They did come from that corner.
No, I'm not even talking about those. Girl, you showed me books that you bought already this year.
What do you mean? It was like 3.
It was like 3. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to look at my spreadsheet and it was like 20.
Denial ain't just a river in Egypt.
No, I know, right?
No, exactly.
Oopsies. Hello, Super Rogue. Wait, Rogue. That's how you spell Rouge.
Yes.
Rogue.
Rogue.
How do you spell Rouge?
But that's Rogue.
I think that he's a different place.
I think Rogue is R-O-G-U-E. G-U-E.
It's French. Oh, it's Rouge. Rouge?
Rogue is G-U-E. Yeah, so it's Rouge.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not crazy. I'm good at spelling.
Okay.
See, I'm dyslexic, so I didn't even. I was like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be reading Thursday Murder Club. I've never heard of Onyx Storm. Is it part of a series? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of a series called The Empyrean. E-M-P-Y-R-E-A-N. I feel like I had to clarify that to Kyle because he was like, how do you spell it? Is it like Imperial? And I was like, no. Empyrean.
There we go. Oh.
Yep, so the first book is Fourth Wing. Second book is Iron Flame. And the third book is what today is about, Onyx Storm. So.
I just realized they said that it's a character from Sonic, and I can't believe I didn't recognize it's Rouge the Bat from Sonic.
Oh, okay. So it is Rouge, not Rogue.
Yes.
Okay. Yay!
Go
I can
you!
read.
What am I
Ted
doing?
Daw is the author of Into
Right,
the River.
yeah.
Okay. Y'all are giving me massive FOMO, but I need to pace myself. I can feel myself going down, so I think I need to stick to my 1 to 2 books. Yeah, just take it easy. Don't.
Well, I'm currently on 3, so I'm like I'm gonna do other things because I started Baby Dragon Cafe yesterday. And then I was like, oh yeah, Onyx Storm comes out tomorrow. Probably should read Fourth Wing again.
I feel like Baby Dragon Cafe could be like Andarna, like Andarna's crew before she turned into a teenager, you know?
Yep, definitely.
So cute.
It's her prequel, like the prequel story. Not really. It's not really, just for those of you who don't, they're not even connected.
It is her villain origin story. I'm just kidding.
Those chocolate oranges are my favorite, only I get the milk one, not the dark.
Yeah, same.
Alicia loves the Ghirardelli raspberry and chocolate, also the Queen Anne's cordial cherries. See, I don't like fruit with my chocolate usually, but Livia loves all chocolate.
Same, Livia.
I mean, chocolate's good. We're never gonna, bow down on the chocolate.
I'm weird about chocolate, so like I like some chocolate, some forms of chocolate. I don't like chocolate cake, chocolate milk, or chocolate ice cream. But randomly, I do like red velvet cake.
Red velvet is the best cake.
But it's chocolate.
You don't like pickles? You don't like
olives? I don't like pickles.
Pickles are amazing.
Don't like olives.
Olives
I'm
are
apparently
disgusting.
a picky eater, but I'm really not. I'm pretty adventurous.
Olives are disgusting.
Okay, talk to the ham.
Olives are just mushy. And the thing is, it's like I love salty things, but olives are just bleh.
No, they're so good.
Paula, I love your voice. You are adorable.
Oh,
Paula's got a channel. You can actually, they're both linked down below, both Paula and Bree. So subscribe to them.
If we ever get together, the three of us, and we have the charcuterie board, I'll eat the olives.
Thank you.
And cheese all day for me. I'm a cheese girly.
Who's not a cheese girl? Well, isn't Rainy? Didn't Rainy say she's not a cheese person in her sprints? I don't remember.
I'm lactose intolerant, and I'll still make my stomach hurt over cheese.
Wait, did I say a dragon died? I don't think I said a dragon dies.
No.
I think I was saying people, but not all of them have dragons. That's all I'm gonna say. I love the Shadowhunter TV show. Was it just me that likes it? I don't know if I've even heard of this.
I don't know.
Shadowhunters. Never heard of this.
Cassandra
wait.
Clare.
This is the Mortal Instruments series.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a show.
Oh.
It's probably still on Netflix. They just effed up the story so bad.
That sucks.
I mean, the only thing that they did right was Alec and Magnus. That's the only thing that they did, their relationship. Loved that bit.
All right, I got some friends who did love it, so
Nah. I mean, you do you, but you know, not for me.
1, Brandy Sandy. 2, Rebecca Yaros. Wait, what is this for? Oh, people who can write faster than George R.R. Martin.
Can anybody write faster than Brandy Sandy?
Stephen King, probably.
Yeah. Frida McFadden.
Okay, yeah, touche.
Or who are those big ones? James Patterson.
James Patterson's got a lot of ghostwriters though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know like their lives and what they do, but yeah, some people I feel like they be popping out a book every 2 months, and I'm like, what? Every time I turn around, I feel like Frida has a new book. I'm like,
yeah, but they're always so good. I don't know how she does it. Okay,
they're so bingeable.
I honestly don't think I've read any Frida McFadden.
They're literally just popcorn reads.
Well, maybe next month for the Get a Clue readathon, you'll have a chance because you get more points for reading mystery thrillers. Can somebody post that Get a Clue readathon link announcement, please?
I will if Christina isn't already doing
it. And I'm like, Christina's usually like on it.
I'm like, I'm not a mod, I can't.
Wait, what?
I don't have the wrench power.
Can you type something? Spoilers, I'm currently making my way through the Game of Thrones. Everybody you love dies.
I didn't read Game of Thrones. I just how it is.
See, I love the show, but I don't think I'll ever read the books.
Oh. Well, that's good to know, George.
See,
he doesn't need to. He's rich, you know?
George.
I mean, I'm still waiting for like the last book in the King Cruller Chronicles, you know, but Name of the Wind by Patrick Rothfuss. But it's like, it's at least, it makes sense. At least he says like, you know, yeah, I'm battling with depression and like, you know, things are going on right now. So it's like, at least he's actually spoken about it and gone like, yes, I know you want the next book. And it's like, I would love to be able to do that for you. But, you know, my head is not in that space. Yeah. But George R.R. Martin's just like, whatever, I ain't doing it.
Yeah. I mean, there's like, to be fair, there's like some anime manga creators who they're rich. They don't need to continue the series. You know? Like, who is it that's married to Sailor Moon's creator? Do y'all know who I'm talking about?
I know Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Yoshiro Togashi is the creator of Hunter x Hunter.
Right.
Heard of that.
Both good shows, very successful. Read 2 chapters, took out my trash, checked my mail. Now I plan to make scalloped potatoes. Yum. Wait, Paula, can you say potatoes?
Why?
Because.
What, is it just because you want potatoes?
Okay. Potatoes.
Potatoes. Oh, it's like, you know, I do the Samwise Gamgee. Potatoes.
Never say taters.
Taters.
We say tatties.
Tatties?
Tatties.
Tatas.
No, that's titties.
Completely different, Vanessa.
No one kills off characters like The Walking Dead. Very true.
I'm in my rewatch right now.
This one's true too. Attack on Titan. You turn around, everybody's dead.
Why do they do that?
I think authors just like they sit there. I think they actually, you can see them kicking their feet when they're writing it. They're just like, oh, it's gonna piss them all off.
100%.
No, upset some more people.
That's 100%.
Christina, maybe. I don't know. I've got how many more days in January? 10? 10 more days? We'll see. We'll see how I do. Question: should I count So I've used some Pango bucks that I had from before this month because I started selling a bunch of books this month. So I haven't used any of that money on the books that I bought on Pango. Should I count my past money as me spending money on a book, even though like am I making sense?
Kinda.
Like I had some money, I had some Pango bucks, so some like saved up money.
Mhm.
And I bought some books. Should I say that that was money I spent, or it's like free money because I unhauled books and that's how I got that money?
It depends. Do you budget with real numbers or do you budget with girl numbers?
Yeah. It's like, are we talking real or girl math?
As I said that, I was like, am I just doing girl math?
Yep.
Yeah.
But to be fair, I'd say, like, if you sold books, it's like that's not necessarily money that you'd normally have, because it's like, you have the book, you have the tangible thing. But then, like, if you sell it and then you get money from it and buy another book, it's you just basically swapping. You basically it's kind of like that money's already been taken away and allotted, kind of.
It's like when you do like a return or you get a gift.
Yeah.
It's girl math.
Okay, I'll just include it anyways and say, like, I spent this much on Pango, but it didn't come out of my bank account this month. And there's my girl math for you.
Yeah.
Listened to Fourth Wing and Iron Flame and enjoyed them, so I decided to buy Onyx Storm, and I'll buy the physical copy of the other two. I tend to reread fantasy books, but you also have really pretty covers or editions.
I don't tend to reread romance though.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have reread any romance yet. No, I just like the shelf trophies.
I reread fantasy, dark romance, and thrillers because I forget thrillers after a while. But yeah.
Now, I will say I probably will reread some of my romance books like when I'm old. You know? Like,
I'm already old.
I forgot about that. My grandma does that. She'll be like, okay, I put this book to the side, and a year later she'll be like, I don't remember if I read that book, and she'll just read it again like it's new.
To be fair, I can't remember what I read last month half the time, because I read so much. It's like the story's like there for a bit and then it just goes, see ya, unless it's an absolute favorite that I've reread like 1,000 times.
I think I'm your grandma too, so I'm the same way.
Rouge says Fourth Wing. I'm too scared to start that series. I'm scared that I won't like it because it's a very hyped book, and me and hyped books, especially books on TikTok, have never gotten well.
Well, if you want to give it a go, give it a go. I mean, like I said earlier, I'm not like, I read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, and it's like I like them okay. I'm not like, oh my god, it's the best book in the world, because it ain't.
But check it out from the library or like a friend. Like, don't buy it if you're not sure yet.
Yeah.
Still have to finish Baby Dragon Cafe. It's a cute, wholesome book. I will buy the series after they're all out and keep my fingers crossed that they are pretty. Love dark chocolate. Do not like milk chocolate at all. Interesting. Thought the same. This is the Baby Dragon Cafe comment about Indarna. Yeah. I love all chocolates. I love Jaffa cakes, especially.
Jaffa cakes.
What's that?
It's, hang on.
I'm looking it up. Oh, like a cookie with chocolate on it.
It's not a cookie. It's not a biscuit. It's an actual spongy cake.
Oh.
There was like this whole debate of like, it's like, it's a biscuit. It's not a biscuit. Because if you leave a biscuit out, it goes, or cookie, it goes soft and soggy. If you leave a cake out, it goes hard. And that's it. So yeah, Jaffa cakes are kind of like, they're shaped like a cookie, but they've got like an orange jelly on the inside and then chocolate on top.
Okay, yeah.
I think you'd absolutely love them, Brie.
Yeah, I've had them. They're good. I was going to ask if they had jelly in them, because I think
I used to love to stress eat. Now I stress hydrate with water.
That's so much better. So much better for you. Speaking of,
I just
stay hydrated. I don't know where everyone is from, but in the UK they sell cream eggs. I love them too. I've had those. Those are good.
So good.
But I think I've had the American version, which I
Um,
hear are not as good as the UK version.
If you go to like international like supermarkets, they usually have like UK goodies and chocolates and stuff. My God, they're so
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't mind a cream egg, but I have to be really, really in the mood because they're so sweet.
good.
Oh, I love sweet.
Mm.
50% in one last shot. Very nice, Christina. Chapter 26. Rouge, go into fourth wing with no expectations, but to go for the ride. If you start analyzing it, you're more likely to be disappointed.
Mm.
See what you did there too. Go for
I
the
did.
ride.
I was like, the ride. Like Shadowhunter TV show better than movie, but I like Jace better in the movie. Both read both. Oh my god, I both read the books and watched the show, and I enjoyed both for different reasons.
Fair.
Boycotted Terry's orange because I heard it gives its profits to Zionists, but it's okay. Just less calories for me now. That's a good way to reframe.
Oh,
Also,
great.
eat something else.
Sorry.
Stephen King. Oh yeah, he's another one that pops out books. They said they purposely changed the story in the TV show so that the readers could still be surprised. Oh, JLA.
You just made the readers angry.
JLA is another one that pops out books. Stephen King releases a new book so often, I feel, but I'm not complaining. I love Stephen King so much. Yes.
I have to go take my son to swim.
Okay.
But thank you guys for letting me be here. And happy reading, everybody.
Have fun.
Love y'all.
Have fun time.
Love you.
Bye.
Oh, we just swapped spots. But Alyssa's read 6 books this year so far, in the middle of 5 currently, but nothing is screaming at me right now. I think I'll diamond art and watch a movie for the rest of the night. That's a good way to relax. There are a couple of cozy authors that write extremely fast. I think Tanya Capps is a big one for new book every time you blink. Need to read Game of Thrones as well. See, I tried, but it's too high fantasy for me to read, but I liked the show. George was working on a few gaming things as well. Oh, very cool. This is the Get a Clue Readathon announcement. If anyone's interested in join Team Plum. Professor Plum, that's what team I'm on.
I'm Team Green. Because, you know, hello.
And Breeze Scarlet. So. Thanks for the reminder. I have to go add my books to Pango. What's Pango? I wouldn't lie. I thought you were talking about the TV show Pingu, which was a children's show about a penguin. Pango is I don't think it's anywhere but maybe the US.
It's American, yeah. We don't have it in the we can go on the website in the UK, but there's not much point.
You can't buy anything.
Well, you can, but by the time you factor in shipping fees and stuff, there's if you think you're getting a deal, you're not really getting a deal. So
I see. Yeah, so it's a place where people in the US can sell their books. Like if you want to unhaul a book, you just put it on Pango, and
it's like eBay for books.
Basically, yeah. But more just to the US. 67% of Diamond City. Time to start dinner. Talking about dinners make me hungry. Now I need a snack. I know, I'm going to make dinner in the next sprint. Cookies here get hard if you leave them out. Yeah. It's cake. The UK people debate whether it's cake or biscuit. Quite funny to hear about it.
It is, yeah. Some people are hardcore. It's like,
yeah.
It's like, calm down. You're talking about a food item. Chill.
Finished Fourth Wing on January 20th. Haven't started Iron Flame. Dane, they would not be in this position if it was for you. And that ending, we'll just leave it at that. I love eating the jammy Dodgers.
Yes.
Bye, Bree.
Bye.
Happy Tuesday. Daughter picked my team, Colonel Mustard. Back reading Onyx Storm on chapter 3. Wait till you get to chapter 10, Rainy, because I had to take a minute and reread it because I was like, what the heck?
Apparently chapter 10's where it's at.
It really is, apparently. That sounds cool. I'm looking for a way to sell my books. It's a shame that's not a thing in the UK. Do you guys have anything like that over there?
We do. I mean, you're probably better off just putting them on eBay, to be honest.
Mhm.
I mean, we have what's the? I can't remember the freaking thing now. It's keep talking. I'll get there eventually, maybe.
Oh
um,
no. That's all everyone's saying in Cassidy's Discord. What chapter are you on? 10. Just now joining. Hello, Ariana. But I made it about 35% into Onyx Storm so far today. How are you liking it? And bye, Bree. Promise we're gonna read. We're gonna read soon. We're gonna stop at Rainy's comments, the last one that came in, but we'll stop there and we'll do another sprint. That'll get me to 6:30, I believe.
Yes, Dee says try
Two more.
Vinted for your books. Yes.
So hi again, Dee.
Hi.
So I think we'll have 2 more sprints left. If they're not both 90 minutes, then the next one will be 90 and the one after might be less. It just depends. Because I do like to stop around 11 hours, 55 minutes so that YouTube can actually end appropriately. But I know we've got some friends sprinting tonight as well. So I'm enjoying it, but Rebecca's playlist has me scared. Yeah, she's got a playlist on Spotify.
Oh, okay.
Stephanie's going to be sprinting for Onyx Storm tonight at 8 if you want to
Yes,
keep
yes, yes.
going. Don't trust Vinted, honestly. Don't know why. That's okay. Maybe a used bookshop would take some of your books. I don't know if they give money there.
Yeah, we don't tend to get money back for used books. Like there's Ziffit and stuff like that, but when you actually like try and price up your items, they decide them for you. So it's like I tried scanning some books and they were like, "Yeah, you can get 50 pence for this," and I'm like, "No." Someone would actually buy this for a little bit more than 50p, but okay.
Do you guys have like Poshmark or Mercari over there?
We've got Poshmark.
I
I
wonder
don't know about Mercari.
if Poshmark would work for books. I know it's mostly clothing, but you can
That's
sell lots of stuff.
it's like Vinted, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Dee, you lurker. Also have a snow day tomorrow in Florida. No school. Very nice. Christina. Okay, we're gonna stop there for real. Just kidding. We have Vinted in Italy too, but don't trust it. Never heard of them either. Time to read.
Time to
Yes, it
read.
is. Yes, it is. You are right. Christina's like, let's move it on. Okay.
It's like we love chatting, we love the comments, but you know, we've got some stuff to do.
All right. Well, here we go. 90 minutes on the clock. Don't forget to go get your water, fill it up, take your meds, hydrate, laundry, all the fun stuff. Subscribe to Paula, subscribe to Bree, like the stuff, everything. Okay? Happy reading. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprint go? How'd you do, Paula?
I finished part 1. I am now on part 2. I think it said 14% in. Yeah.
Good progress.
Mm-hmm.
So that would, I guess, be like 64.5% in or so, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am 21% through the book. It feels like nothing looking at it.
But Iron Flame's so much thicker though.
Yeah, it really is. And I think actually, I could be crazy, but the font in this looks smaller to me. Like this, I don't know. Yeah, it's good. I feel like I'm picking up on a lot of things. Like I'm picking up on a lot of you know how they always have the text at the top of the chapters about stuff. Little things are coming up and I'm like, what does that mean? What is this? I need to know.
So just constant foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Mm.
And just certain characters, I'm kind of like, ooh, what's gonna happen with them?
Mm.
So this is kind of a good segue into talking about spoilers because there have been some spoilers in the chat, and I know it doesn't seem like a spoiler, but certain things that people have said are very spoilery because it tells things like who is still around in the book, which could be a spoiler for people who haven't read Fourth Wing or Iron Flame because going in they'll know like I shouldn't care about that character.
Mm-hmm.
They're just going to die or they're not going to be in that book. So when you talk about the book, you have to be very intentional about what you're saying. So like what I was just talking with Paula about certain things at the top of the chapters, like I'm not saying what about the chapter at all or who it's about. So that is vague enough to basically not spoil what's going on. It's just kind of like, like you could do an emoji, you could put like chapter 10, you know?
I mean, we know that obviously it was like, it was accidental spoilers because you're just reading the book and excited to like
Yes.
share thoughts and feelings. So it's like, we get it because we feel those things too. But
So this is not me like shaming you for spoiling. It's just clarifying like what is a spoiler and what's not. So names could be a spoiler, places they go, things they do, obviously. Like we don't want to spoil those things because some people, like I said, haven't read any of these books yet and are very interested in reading them. But we don't want to give away that information. And if you do want to talk spoilers, go in the Discord chat because you can happily do that. Just put chapter whatever and then the double brackets of whatever you want to say so it's blocked out in case people haven't gotten there yet. And then when we get there, like as I'm reading through the chapters, like I think I'm on chapter 12 currently. So as I'm going through chapter or 13 actually. So as I'm going
how
through
many times did you read chapter 10 though?
just twice. So yeah, just be careful about what you say in this chat because I don't want people upset here. But you can spoil in Discord. And if you need help with how to make the double brackets in Discord, let me know. Okay, let me back up. Okay, wow, that's far. I wish that was the case for us, but we have school tomorrow with the snow. I know Bree just sent me a video that she got some flurries, some slush. Love you, love the chat, but gotta read, right? Fellow readers, would you care if a book you buy secondhand is annotated or not? Because that's the one thing that scares me about selling my books or giving them away. That's fair. You can always pay via PayPal, so you have some type of insurance. I've made 2 purchases for books via Vinted. Need to pick up my second order, but the first was okay. What are your thoughts, Paula?
I mean, I don't know. Getting an annotated book sometimes is a cool thing because you get to like go with like the thoughts and feels of like someone else who read the book. But I mean, as long as you like clearly state that it's annotated, I don't think you should have an issue.
Yeah, for sure. Like usually if I sell books on Pango and I've put any markings in it, I'll try to kind of describe like what I did and I show pictures of some of them. Like, you know, maybe I wrote a lot on the side or maybe I highlighted a bunch of stuff. So I try to kind of explain what I did in the book because some people don't want that. Some people want a fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen lots of annotated books on Etsy before. I would just recommend being super transparent that it's annotated. Yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
some people really like that.
I mean, I've like well on my Discord and like my chat, we're doing like starting a traveling book club.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what's going to be a case of like I'm going to start it off. There's a sign up sheet because obviously it's going international and people have to be
Ooh.
aware of like signing up and like people having their address. Obviously, it's, the address is only going to be used for this purpose. But I understand how people can be a bit about that. So.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically, I'm going to start it off. I'm going to start with Ready Player One, which is one of my favorite books. I'm going to read it, annotate it, send it to the next person. They're going to read it and annotate it and send it to the next person. And then it's going to travel around the world and get back to me.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then the next person is going to do that as well. So
Mm-hmm. That's
it's just
cool.
going to be a constant traveling book club. So, yeah.
I love that. Oh, wait. I didn't read this. Hi, Jeslyn. Joining for sprints. I'll be reading Painted Scars by Neva Altaj. Very nice. Of all the days, work really wants to work. I've only made it to chapter 2. I'm gonna restart because I don't remember what happened already while listening. Feel you. Hey,
Hi.
Paula. My copy won't be here till Thursday. I won't pre-order again. I could have just bought it at the store. Sorry, Shauna. I did actually just get my oh, I don't want to show you my address. My Barnes package. So this is another copy.
To be
I
fair,
wish it was a Target one.
That happened with me with I think Chain of Iron, maybe. It's like I pre-ordered one. They said that it was not going to be here for a week, so I went out and bought it, and then later on that day, the pre-order turned up. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I was just gonna go return this back at the bookstore. I wanted to see which copy was better because I got one from Amazon and one from Barnes. So I was just trying to see which copy ended up turning out better because I mean they both actually are very good. I'm surprised Amazon's was good. Usually they come messed up.
I think Nell mentions in the comments that they missed out on getting the Target sprayed edges one, so I don't know if you want to give it to Nell or.
This is not the Target one. This is the Barnes, Amazon, everywhere else one.
Well,
Yeah.
What's different about the Target one?
So the Target one has different edges. So this one has all the dragons. The Target one just has a dragon at the top with like a smoke swirl down. The front cover text is this golden color, and the background's a little different. There's some pictures inside, like full color pictures.
Okay.
And I want to say the map might have been in color. It might have been like red or green or something. I can't remember. I looked on Pango to see how much they were. I put it on my Instagram. Called out some people because it's ridiculous. The book is probably at most $30. I don't know how much it was. $25 maybe on Target. People are reselling it for $500. Like, don't be a douchebag, please.
It's like the I can't remember if it's Illumicrate or Fairy Loot or whatever, their edition of Divine Rivals. I absolutely love that cover, the grey one or the thing, and it's like whenever I go to like try and like find it of people reselling it, they're selling it for like £100 to £200, and it's just like, no. I mean, if you get a book, if you were going to resell a book from a book box, sell it for like maximum the price that you paid, or
That's
like
what I
minimum
do.
the price that you paid for the book box.
That's what I do. Like I got a copy of The Coven by Harper Woods that I was like, oh, I've read this book and I didn't really care about it. Like I thought it was fine, but I wasn't interested in keeping it. It's very pretty, but I put it on Pango for I think $35, and I think the box itself is $40. So
Yeah.
actually lost some money getting that one, I guess, but whatever. We have Brooklyn here. Hello, Brooklyn. Reading the last Zodiac Academy book. I hope you're all enjoying Onyx Storm. I think I missed this. Sorry. Dang this chat. My coworker came in with a daggum manuscript from his nephew that he's trying to get me to read. He doesn't understand the concept of with what time, sir. Back from work now. Had a few random walk-ins today that we had to see. Gas leaks hopefully fixed. But now I have a migraine, so making some stir fry for dinner. Hope you feel
Remember to
better.
hydrate, especially with a migraine,
hmm
and take those meds if you have them.
Is it from the gas leak, maybe? Or just working, exhaustion, that kind of stuff?
All the things.
Failed epically trying to get the Target edition this morning. Did you go online or try to go in the store? Target hit me with the, ooh, you'll have to be quicker than that. Hello, Nell. Read 4 chapters, got the scalloped potatoes in the oven. Now I'm going to take a break from reading and watch some Breaking Bad. Thanks for Sprints. Happy reading. That's an awesome show.
I never got into it. I watched season 1 and I was just bored the entire time. And people say it gets better after the first season, and I'm like, yeah,
I think
but
it's wild.
yeah, but if I watch an entire season of a show and I just don't care about anything or anyone, I'm like, why should I push through?
Chapter 37. Personally, never cared about spoilers. Sometimes I like watching spoiler reviews of books to hear what the book is about, and that helps me decide better if it's something I want to read or not. But to be honest, and this might be a stupid question, but what counts as a spoiler? Whenever I talk about books, I talk in detail, but I don't know what's a spoiler and what's not. So for this stream specifically, I said no spoilers because it is the first day that it's being released. So some people haven't even had time to read it. Like people are working. No, not everyone can just take the day off and read.
So I'm not reading it yet, so
Yeah. So, I'm trying to be courteous to people who haven't read it yet. And like I said, like the names and stuff of things that happen, like those can all be spoilers. I also do like some spoilery stuff. Like Bree had posted that one video of like if you wanted to catch up on Iron Flame and Fourth Wing, but possibly had already read it or maybe weren't interested in reading it. People do make full-length spoiler vlogs or spoiler videos.
like recaps.
Recaps, yeah. So obviously you're gonna have spoilers because you're talking about what happened.
But
So that's fine.
you knowingly
No,
going into those.
yes,
So
yes,
yeah.
yes.
It's just when they hit you out of left field. But I'm weird. I like to go into a book knowing almost nothing.
Same. I don't like to read the synopsis. The only time I'll take a step back and read the synopsis is if I start reading it and I'm like, wait, what's going on? And sometimes the synopsis helps me like figure out kind of like where I am. And that just usually happens at the start of a new book, especially a new like book series. But I've been in this world all month, so I'm like, I know what's going on.
Yeah.
Off to dinner. Thanks for Sprints. If I couldn't return, have a nice dinner. Hello, Ash. Just finished the gym cooking. Is it gnocchi soup?
Gnocchi soup.
Gnocchi. That's right. Doing dishes. Hopefully you're all enjoying your books. Hopefully you've had a great time at the gym and dinner's great.
To be fair, it sounds delicious. But then again, I don't like soggy gnocchi.
I love soggy food. I'm weird. OMG, I jumped there. I thought I still had 2 minutes left. Sorry. Listening in. Theories isn't my cup of tea. I'm not reading along, but I'm 33% through Babel.
Nice.
I did hear you say in your chat that I probably would like it, and maybe.
Have you not read Babel?
No.
You've read R.F. Kuang though before?
I've only read Yellowface, and I liked that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, but totally different.
I've heard. I've looked at Babel. I checked it out from the library. I never got to it. It was very intimidating because it was big. But I might try to do like Mammoth March and like read big ass books.
Yeah, it's good. I think you'd enjoy it.
Damn, Christina, you are flying through. Chapter 20. Have my dinner and. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I would say that listening to this on graphic audio, I can't listen to it at normal, like my audio speed, because I normally am like a 2 times speed, or like, so because I listen as fast as I can read it, if that makes sense. But with it being graphic audio, it just sounds horrible with all the sound effects and everything being smushed together. So I'm like on 1.5. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm also trying to not read this too fast either. Like some parts I've sped up because I'm kind of like, oh, like I want to be, like anxious about or like I don't know, suspensed about it. I don't know if that's a feeling, but
you want to feel the feelings that are happening on the page.
yes.
Yeah.
So that's like the only time I'm really speeding it up. But I'm listening to it at 1.5 currently, which is pretty slow for me. Just because I want to take my time. I don't want to finish this today. Like I set aside all week for me to read this, so.
Yeah, and especially now like knowing that like there's 2 other books after this one, and this one's probably going to end on a cliffhanger.
Yep. I'm
like,
gonna try to avoid like looking at people's Instagrams and stuff because I know people are gonna start talking about it in a few days. So just gotta be careful. Gotta dodge that stuff. Had my dinner since I got my W-2 today. I decided to start filing. Very nice. I feel like I always have too many jobs and too many things going on that I need to wait for everything to come in, and it's very annoying. I just want to have one job. I really do. Meal plan to started a grocery order, napped, ordered Chinese food for dinner. Yum.
Can I come round to yours, Jen? Sounds like you got everything going on. I'm like, ooh, Chinese, yeah.
Ooh, Heather got some Chick-fil-A for dinner, and that's tasty. And
never had Chick-fil-A. We don't have it in the UK.
It's so good. Making dinner Taco Tuesday, and my friend who lives in the Panhandle of Florida is currently getting snow. Yep. Read up to page 343 of 377. Loving it so much. It's getting so good right now. You're very close.
What are you reading again, Rouge? Is it Onyx Storm, or are you reading something else? Can't remember.
No, I think it's Thursday Murder Club.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Haven't read Iron Flame yet, so Nell doesn't want spoilers. Lots of hellos. Haven't read any of the books yet. Drove home from work, got my computer set up for sprints tonight, took the dog out, set up dinner. Oh, I did take the dog. That's why my nose was so red, because I'm freaking cold. Doom scrolled TikTok. Lurkin, have read 170 pages today. Wait, what now? I thought you had read it since you were trying to pick up Onyx Storm. I hear you. I haven't started the series yet.
See, okay.
Oh wait, this is not.
Alicia's not started 4th Wing series. So,
yes.
Yeah. Right.
Mid of chapter 10. Okay, so you're feeling the action. Nope, haven't read Iron Flame. I have to vlog it for the Vampire Diaries series, and I haven't had time to vlog a book that long yet. Oh, I love that series that you're doing. Only read 4th Wing, waited for my cuz to finish so we can continue together, but I might have to read ahead. Just pretend like you're not ahead, but you really are. Wanted to see if I could get the Target edition. Yeah, because it's pretty. It's got pretty pages. But to be honest, am I going to look at those pages past what I've seen on like Instagram? No. It's going to be sitting on a shelf. It's just going to be facing like that way. You're just going to see the spine. It's not like I'm displaying the pages. I don't know.
But it's one of those things where it's like you want it, so you have to have it.
I'm okay with not having it right now. Are you at Bezgayeth College? Alicia, from what I hear, Iron Flame was just okay, so I guess we'll see what people have to say about this one. I mean, so far it's popping. Selling annotated books is fine. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. It was just, I think Iron Flame, they rushed it out. I think the publishers just rushed it out. I think it needed another pass through an editor.
Yes.
Or once or twice. So.
And that one didn't even have sprayed edges when it first came. Well, it had the black sprayed edges, but it didn't have the dragons like the other books. Which I was like, really? Why?
Yeah.
Rude. Still trying to cross the parapet. Buying annotated copies of high school English books was very helpful for answering questions in class and writing papers.
Oh.
Annotated a book to be gifted before, and they loved it. Very true. Excited to see the thoughts and read them myself. Be careful. Want to do something like that, like a buddy read where we all get to annotate the book and then it'll come back to me so I can read everyone's notes and things. It'd be so fun. I agree.
Wow, sign up.
Yeah. You can drop the link to your Discord, Paula.
Oh, okay.
So people, and then tell people where to go. My copy hasn't even shipped yet. Oh, rude. I also have so much anxiety, so I don't know if it's something I could do. Not that I have time to read it right now anyway, since I'm trying to finish my 4 other books right now. Yes, for the exclusive, the map is in color, and there's a built-in bookmark too. Paula, the map, that's the reason I wanted it, so I don't really care that I didn't get it. Look, okay. I have to show y'all. Let me grab the book. If a book, and I'll compare it to what Onyx Storms looks like. Oh yeah, and on the front cover of the Target one, the naked hardcover has like a little dragon right here in this gold foiling. Okay, so the map, right? Cool, nice, pretty, detailed, not ugly. All right. Why are we getting fantasy books that aren't doing this?
Yeah.
I will be more likely to pay $30 for a book if you're going to give me a full-ass color map. I think that's way prettier, and I know it costs more, okay? But it's way prettier than this black and white map that we're getting in every fantasy book. But Paula, the map, that's the only reason I wanted it, so didn't really care that I didn't get it. Big issue with the Target exclusive is that there were no limits. Someone bought all of them at Target, at one Target, all of them.
Wow.
That's rude.
I saw on someone's video that some in this Target that they went to, that they'd set it to 2 per customer. But obviously that's down to which Target you go to, obviously.
It's like the Pokemon thing that just came out, the Pokemon cards. It's like, oh my god, I can't even think of what the thing's called.
There's the shinies, which are like different colorways.
New set, let me Google what it is real quick.
See, I play Pokemon, but I'm relatively new to the Pokemon thing. I only started playing it with the when they re-released BDSP.
It's the prismatic evolutions. It's really pretty. People went and bought them, but they're trying to buy like a bajillion of them. And now they're selling for like $250. And I'm like, guys, y'all are just price gouging. Stop.
People will do it. They'll do it for anything that they feel like is going to be a special thing. I mean, they did it to PlayStation 5s. Like, it's a PS5. So I couldn't get one for the longest time, and then I after the hype had died down, then I accidentally bought one. So
people are just so greedy right now. Like, I get it. Times are hard. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the US specifically, things are expensive. But like, y'all are just making it worse. Like,
things are expensive over here too.
Yeah, it's just
dang camera. There we
go. Who would pay that much for a book, no matter if it's I mean, people want it. Okay, people want it. Read one chapter. Went to Target around 9:15. Lady said people came in, bum rushed the store before 8 a.m. to get the books. I never stood a chance. Oh, no.
I bet that Target employee was haggard. Like, I've seen some shit.
Stores need to start enforcing like a like
the cutoff.
We're gonna put the books like right up here because we know it's crazy. We know it's about to be crazy. You can only get one, like one per person. Yeah, I don't know. Or like kind of hide them behind the register or something because people be wild.
Mm-hmm.
People were there waiting in our negative temperatures an hour before Target opened. At Target, and Target, at least here in Minnesota, only had roughly 50 copies total.
Damn.
Migraine is 100% from the gas leak.
Oh.
High school, we did training for what natural gas smells like from the additive in it so that you can smell it, and it gave me a migraine for 48 hours. I'm sorry, Lexi. One of my high school friends was in the Breaking Bad movie. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx Storm is $12.50 in the works if you can get it. That's a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Same Paula regarding Breaking Bad. We got Kelsey sprinting with Rainy and Neva, and then Nicole is also sprinting right now. I've had 80 ounces of water. I've taken my migraine meds, 2 acetaminophen, and 2 ibuprofen. Oh my gosh.
You're good to go. I hope that migraine packs its bags and F's off sharpish.
Mm-hmm. Katie, yeah, it was like 7 degrees today, so the fact that people got up that early on a weekday in this weather, you earned that book, LMAO. Yeah, true. Just as long as you didn't trample anybody, because like that's the rude part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hello to Ash. Sometimes watching a spoiler review makes me more excited to read the book, especially if the person is in love with the book and is very passionate about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because like I don't want books spoiled for me, but I'm fine with spoiling a TV show. No,
See, I always I always try and like go into it and just be like, it's like when we talk about book club books or whatever, it's just like we need to jump in straight to spoilers because we've got to talk about the things. We're here to talk about the things.
mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Nell, it was -31 this morning. That's cold. Got to
Dude.
Target 10 minutes before they open and all gone. Oh, I saw your picture, Katie. I think it was you. Some people had some sad posts this morning.
Mm.
Thankfully, a friend was able to snag me one, but I had to work, so I couldn't go to multiple Targets. I was not expecting that given all the problems when Iron Flame came out. Girl, there's so many problems with. And also, don't like go bash Rebecca Yarros. She's not in charge of Target, okay? Like she has no control over what Target does. It's intimidating because it's big. Yeah, things taken out of context, right? Whew, chapter 10. See, I'm telling you. Gets people going.
I
Just got a
need to
notification.
get there. I need to really hurry up this read of Fourth Wing. And then Iron Flame again.
You're you're gonna come back and be like, yeah, y'all are right. Chapter 10.
Oh boy.
Leonie says, got notification that my Onyx Storm's being delivered tomorrow. Very exciting.
Yay!
I've been reading at 1.75, but I did speed it up to 2 because I have one other book to read before Friday night, and I will reread this anyways.
Yeah, I just remembered that I'm starting a buddy read with Amy tomorrow. Sour Candy.
Ooh.
She's a horror, but it's only short. So
I've seen it.
we did say that we were like basically going to read it Wednesday and then talk about it on Thursday, which is like, you know, how short it is. So
Is
just
that
another book.
It's by Keelan Patrick Burke.
Mm-hmm.
That's a creepy cover.
Looks cool.
It does look cool though. No, me either. I feel so bad for the Target staff because you know people were awful to them today.
Mm-hmm.
And every day. Hello to Nell. I don't think I've ever read a book in release day, which sucks. I wish I could be part of the hype, but it'll never happen. I'm not that cool. Aw.
You're cool in your own way.
Yeah. There's no Chick-fil-A in the UK?
Mm-mm.
Now that makes sense since I've seen the chicken shop girl, but I've never seen her there.
We've only just got a Popeyes.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Katie, yeah, people who came in looking for the book and it was sold out were probably so mad and mean to the workers like it was their fault. Exactly. Like you have to expect that a lot of people want this book and it's gonna sell out, especially with it being cool looking, you know? just be hopeful that they put out some more, okay? Reading the Thursday Murder Club is so good right now. I'm casually reading the book during the chatty bit. I hope that's okay. It's a-okay. I don't know how you can listen to us and read at the same time because I could not. I've seen people who display their special editions with sprayed edges facing out, and it looks really nice. I did that with, I don't know what side. I think it's on this side. You can't really see it from right here, but the ones I've read on my Fairy Loot shelf are facing the non-spines. The sprayed edges are out, and everything I haven't read is spines out, so I could see what book it is.
I mean, it makes sense.
That's why there's a Fairy Loot February coming up next month, reading challenge. So this weekend is the book of the month one, and then in February 9th through 15th will be Fairy Loot. So I'll put that announcement up sometime next week. Yes, I'm at Bezgayeth. Here is Paula's Discord. If you'd like to join, you got to go to the chit chat section. It's called Siblinghood of the Traveling Books. Very cute. My boyfriend collects Pokemon cards and wanted just one pack. Not a single one left. Sucks when resellers do that. Also, just realized that you have a Pokemon hoodie thing on. I love it. I know, it's so cute. It's Snorlax.
Snorlax is my spirit animal Pokemon.
Snorlax is my second favorite Pokemon.
Who's the first?
Eevee.
Oh, okay. Which, what, Eevee or one of the evolutions?
Eevee, but I also do really like the Eevee. I can't choose which evolution I like. I like them all. So Eevee is my favorite. I probably like Sylveon because she's like the cutest, or I don't know, whatever. It's the cutest to me. Like it's very cutesy. But for a long time, I really liked Glaceon. Oh, so cute. It's not up here with me now, obviously, but I have my friend made she was doing like pottery and got really, really obsessed with it and got really good at it and made me a Snorlax coffee mug. Like it's really cute. I love Pokemon. I grew up with it since I was 6. I love Gen 1 better than the others, unpopular opinion, but there you have it. Eevee's the best Pokemon. If you're interested in Pokemon and books, I know Meredith at Bin Chicken Books is doing Bookemon. So that's a year-long reading challenge, and there's even like a Bookemon Light challenge where you don't have to do as much, but you still get to participate.
There's 3 different stages, I think. There's like, the potato, there's the middle ground, and then there's the light. So, yeah. I'm doing Pokemon this year.
Yeah, and I think Meredith and like a couple people contribute to like the drawings. They're all like original drawings that they do. It's really cool. So yeah, go check it out. Did some schoolwork and I hate quadratic functions. Also did some dishes. Aw. I wonder if Laura thinks differently because Laura is in a very like math-minded field with physics. But Laura says they should do it like when they had limits on the amount of toilet paper you could buy during COVID. Oh my God. Did that happen for you guys over there too? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
See, that's the crazy thing that I feel like a lot of Americans don't understand is that not everything is just an us problem. Things are happening all over the world, right? Like, I don't know. And people just think like, oh, it's this president's fault. I'm like, this stuff's happening somewhere else too.
It's a global pandemic. Global. Yeah.
Read a chapter. These chapters are very long. I kind of don't like long chapters, but yeah, I just put up with it.
I think you feel more productive when it's a short chapter. It's like, I'll just read another chapter, and then it's like, oh, that was like 2 pages. I can fit
Or when you get the chapters that have like a full blank page, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Because like they want to start it on the right side of the book. I always feel like, oh yeah, I got through so many pages, and I'm like, yeah, but half of these were white pages. Time for dinner. I'll be back. If you aren't here, thank you for sprints. Thanks for joining, Alicia. I just wish the paperbacks were released at the same time. I'm not a hardback girly. Yeah, I don't know why they just can't release them all at once. I'm good at multitasking. You are. We're getting Chick-fil-A this year.
Oh, are we? Nice.
Saw a post from saying they were going to report Target for keeping all the copies for employees instead of selling them to her. Like, there were online pickups, lady. Calm down.
Jeez.
See, that's why I gotta finish all these books before Saturday so I can be ready for the challenge.
No, Lexi, you need to calm down and relax for this evening. That's what you need to do. Especially with the gas leak and the migraine. Just relax.
Look, Christina took my suggestion and added, take your meds.
Take your meds.
Snorlax is Cud's spirit animal too. Aw, that's cute. Pokemon, that sounds cool. Is it like the Pokemon manga? Christina, do you mind linking
I can do it. I think
or
I
somebody,
can do it.
yeah, anybody, can you link the Pokemon announcement?
Oh, the announcement.
I knew what you meant. Super Rouge. Well, I mean that is the definition of pandemic because if it was generally just one country, it would be an epidemic or endemic, exactly. But you know what, Lexi? A lot of Americans, unfortunately, are not that smart. So, there's that.
Yeah.
I already read 100 pages of Metal Slinger while we were waiting to be cleared for the gas leak this morning. Are you liking it? Because I know that Katie was not a huge fan of it, and I think Rainey was having a hard time pushing through it. I don't know.
I think Livia was reading Metal Singer as well.
Olivia, did you finish it, actually? Was gonna take a shower soon and do my diamond painting tonight. That sounds relaxing. It's getting better now that I'm at 75%, but it shouldn't take until 75% to get good. I feel like that's kind of what Katie was saying. Laura says, I also miss when math was just quadratic equations. I haven't thought about them in a long time. I think a paperback released a year later is a second income stream of the publisher. Also, hardback go out of print faster.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we were talking about was it the John Gwynne book that's like hardcover and notice like that's like £200-300 because it's a hardcover and you can't get it in hardback anymore.
Wow. Oh yeah, I do remember you guys talking about this. That's wild. Here's the you both put it. Pokemon announcement. So yeah, that's that's funny. Look at the end. It's the 0_0 face. But yeah, this is the Pokemon announcement where you can find out all the stuff. And if you need to rewatch it, that's fine because I know it's a lot of information. But it's very cute. To be honest, I feel like once it goes paperback, you can't get hardback. Yeah, I don't know. There's some books. I feel like fantasy books, most of the time I prefer hardcover. Well, you just asked the question. But like a romance book, I don't want a hardcover romance. Unless it's like a special edition of some sort.
I don't know. It was like I prefer hardbacks. I mean, I feel like, well, definitely for display purposes, hardbacks definitely look sexier on a shelf, in my opinion. But I like paperbacks, but only for like really floppy. I think there's just something super duper sexy about about a floppy paperback. You know, it's just like
yes,
yeah.
And if it's floppy and it opens up but doesn't break the spine, that's even better.
Oh yeah.
Which is kind of annoying because I got Divergent when it went paperback, but my copies of Insurgent and Allegiant are hardback. That's annoying.
Divergent should have been a standalone, in my opinion.
Books over 500, I prefer hardback. It depends. I don't know. For me, it's the genre. Did you enjoy January's? It's currently 99p. Wondering if it's worth a buy. So I liked it overall. I think when I averaged out every single short story, it came up to like a 3.5, which is not bad. I think there were some stories that were definitely 5 stars, some that were like 2 stars that I didn't really care for. I want to say there might have been 3 or 4 that I gave 5 stars.
What's January's? Obviously, short story collection, but what genre? Was it?
General fiction, fantasy. It's by Livy Blake. So it's kind of just like an amalgamation of like some of it's romance, some of it's magical realism, there's some fantasy. Like it's kind of a mixture of things.
Did you enjoy the trilogy that she did?
I probably haven't read it. That was actually my first Olivia Blake book. No, it wasn't. I read the Atlas 6.
That's it, the Atlas 6.
Oh, I've only read the Atlas 6.
Don't bother with the rest.
Yeah, somebody said like the other two weren't that interesting to
Mm-mm.
continue, so I just didn't continue.
Nah. If it's 99p, DD, go for it.
Yeah, I would say go for it. It's worth it at 99p. And not to say it's not worth it at $10 or whatever, but like.
But you can lose a quid, like, you know, sitting on the sofa, you know, so.
Exactly.
Might as well get a book out of it. The Book to Babel.
Once it's paperback, they usually discontinue printing hardcovers. There are exceptions, but it's typical that they will pull back hardcover a few months before paperback and leave us with nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hardbacks look nicer. So, are we doing another sprint? Probably not, actually, because it's 7:20 right now. And if I go, I mean, the sprint would be very short. It would be like 20 minutes maybe, and then we chat. So up to you guys if you want to do like a 20-minute sprint, but I feel like it might not be as worth it. I don't know.
Plus, there are other people that are sprinting as well.
Mm-hmm. I feel like the UK doesn't have many books that are floppy, or maybe I'm not looking in the right places.
Yeah, I mean, it's few and far between, but we do get the occasional floppy one.
Mm-hmm. My copy of 11/22/63 is paperback, and while it's floppy, that almost 900-page sucker should have been a hardback because I think it would be easier to hold. It might be a little heavier too, though. But yeah, I agree. That was a brick. That was a weapon.
Well, yeah, I read the Strange Case of the Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, and that book's a beast. And we've only got it in like hardback, and it's just like it's like I couldn't hold it physically, and then I had to rest it on my like chest, and then it started to hurt my ribs. I'm like, come on.
Yeah. Gonna watch this Bookymon announcement. The thumbnail looks really cute, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Super cute. Meredith she did a great job.
Yeah.
I have both the hardback and paperback of the Crowns of Nyaxia series because I preferred the covers on the hardbacks.
Yeah, I didn't like the cover change for the paperback.
I don't know what the change was.
I don't know if it was it was changed in the UK. I don't know if it was changed US.
Oh, okay. Are you shooing us all over to Stephanie's, Kelsey's, or Nicole's? Stephanie's. Onyx Storm with no spoiler sprints. She does start at 8. I do have it redirected to go to Stephanie because Leandra redirected to Kelsey earlier. So I was trying to, I don't often get to redirect to Stephanie. So I was like, let me set it up to Stephanie.
You can redirect to Nicole if you want, because
yeah,
it's going to be what, another 40 minutes, half an hour till.
Yeah. So yeah, you can use a 1,000-page hardback book as a weapon. I read that in Chris Jericho's autobiography. It was so funny. Admittedly, I use Ellie as my book holder since she's always sitting on my lap. Aww.
I mean, having a book reading buddy that doubles as a book stand.
Yeah.
Winning. You're just
Daisy
winning
would
at life.
She would never let me. She'd be like, "Bitch, get off me." She barely likes being held.
Oh.
We can chat for 45, or Stephanie, if you want to go live earlier.
Man, yeah, that is a thing.
Like 7:30 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's 7:24 currently for me. No problem.
Christina wanting to talk. I mean, you were bugging us to read earlier.
Yeah.
Make my mind
She's
up,
probably at
woman.
the point where like Bree was like, I need a break, you know? Ellie constantly wants me to be touching her. So, okay, Daisy constantly wants me to touch her. Like she wants pets, but I clearly don't pet her where she wants me to pet her because she keeps moving her head around like mom, you're not getting that spot. Like mom, and she'll just like move my hand out the way. Like you're not doing it right. Do it better. And I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm trying. Like I'm petting you everywhere you want, everywhere that I know you like. It's not good enough for her. I try to like snuggle up to her and she's like, I don't want this. The only time she'll let me kind of like hold her is so when I went to the vet this morning to get her sutures removed, she was shaking really bad and she obviously had to stay still. So like I was like holding her so she wouldn't move. And she was fine with that. Sprinting with Steph, yay! You don't sprint often. That's true.
So you're telling me you've got Pat Corgi, Pat Cat. Like,
I get. Well, yeah, she's standoffish like most cats, I guess.
yeah. It's like, give me pets. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, she's sassy. And she loves when people pet her. Like when I take her to the pet hotel, when I go like out of town and stuff, I can watch her on their. They have like webcams set up in different playrooms, and I watch her follow around the attendant all day. And if the attendant sits down, there's like a little slide thing that she can kind of go up, and Daisy will just be at that person's side expecting pets. And I've seen the person just like pet her. And then you get like a progress report that says like how'd your pet do? And it's like Daisy is very like she loves people. She wants attention. I'm like that's Daisy. Very much so.
Love me.
Even last night when I was sitting on my floor, she was leaning against my back. That's cute. Let me see if husband is actually going to feed me before then. One
See, I miss
husband.
having animals. I've just got a non-verbal autistic child instead.
Husband hasn't even left yet, so going live early it is. Okay, perfect. Well, just let me know if you need time to kind of like get set up. We'll chat for however long you need. No, I want to read, but it has been so cold here that we really warmed up house and layered, so I need to chat to stay awake. That
Sad.
and Cud is off doing laundry, taking a long time, so my nerves are starting up. Oh, I hope he's okay. I get those report cards from the groomer, wants to be held entire time. Which she's going Saturday morning and they love her there. Oh. I actually had a very bad experience the first time I tried to use we have a place called PetSmart here. I don't know if you guys have that there. But it's like
but I've heard of it.
It's like a big pet store basically, and they have the vet there and they have a groomers there. So the first time I went, when we moved, I actually wanted to get Daisy to a different vet, but I accidentally, because we were moving right at the time when her pet insurance like overlapped, and it like auto renewed. So I was like, oh, I can't cancel it. I have to stay with them for another year. So that's the vet that I go to. Well, they also have a groomers there. And I went in there to go see if Daisy could get groomed. And it was like right after she got shots. And I didn't know that you couldn't have your dog groomed after getting vaccines. That just wasn't a thing I knew. And they asked me that information. Like they were telling me like, hey, like make sure this doesn't happen or whatever. And when I went to go schedule the appointment, they like scheduled it in the time frame that they said was okay. And when I went to go back the following day, they were like, oh no, you have to wait like this extra day or whatever. And I was like, why are you making me waste my time? Like, you told me I could come in today and then you said I couldn't come in on the vaccine. I don't know.
Did they give you a reason why they can't go to the groomers with the
They said
vaccine?
it's like a human, and I was like, I don't understand what that means. Like a human can't take a bath after you get a vaccine. I don't know. But then it was like when I walked in, I felt like it wasn't a welcoming environment, I guess. Like the person who invited me or greeted me was like, "What are you here for?" And I was just like,
Yeah.
"That's weird, like rude." Um, so then I told her like, "Oh, I have an appointment," and she like lazily walked over to the computer. She was like grooming a dog, and so I understand like she was busy, but she picks up the dog, walks to the computer. She's like, "Oh, your person's not here yet. You have to wait for them." And I was like, "Okay." So I waited like 20 minutes for them to get there. That person starts like going over the paperwork with me, and then basically said no, she couldn't get the appointment done because she had her vaccines done, and then to come back the next day. And I said, okay, can I take that paperwork home that you're filling out so that I could just like do it at home and bring it and I'm ready? And she's like, let me ask my manager. And the manager was the girl who greeted me. And then she's like, no, we don't give out paperwork. And I'm like, why can't you give it to me? Like, I want to just be prepared. Because I don't have time to stand here and wait around. I've got sessions and things. And yeah, it was just a whole thing.
I had a bad experience with the vet. Oh, well, my dog had passed away, and I took them like to the vets to get cremated.
Oh.
But literally so it was like in the back of the car, and the receptionist came out with a biohazard waste bag. We opened the boot, and said, first of all, so where did you find it? And it's just like, I'm obviously there in tears and distraught, and I'm just like, it's my pet, mate. You know, you don't just say where did you find it?
Right.
It's like, what are you doing? And there was just like no compassion whatsoever.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Petco for grooming. We don't have one close by. I think the closest groomer we have is the PetSmart. So, we're gonna breeze through these comments because Stephanie's ready to start soon. We had this local groomer I was paying for years, and they changed some things during COVID. And then when we went, it was double the price, and Ellie wasn't even wet. That's wild. Chapter 38, can't stop. Well, don't stop. Ellie never comes home completely dry, and they only had her for 30 minutes. You're not going to tell me you washed, brushed, and dried 100% in 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what they did. They just threw water at her. No.
They just sprayed her down. It's like, we're good.
Yeah, they told me that the appointment would be like 3 to 4 hours because Daisy also has like a double coat because she's a corgi. So, you know, that takes me 30 minutes to just freaking wash her. And I don't actually I do sometimes double wash her depending on how dirty she is, but blow drying takes like 45 minutes to an hour alone. And she's
And
still not completely dry by the time I'm done.
and groomers have got their high-powered freaking blow dryers as well, rather than like, you know, the
My hair dryer.
yeah.
My human hair dryer. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. If you don't get redirected to Stephanie's sprints, this is the link. But because I did initially have it to Kelsey, and then Stephanie said she's going to be on. So if you've refreshed at some point, you should have Stephanie. You should be going to Stephanie's. You might go to Kelsey. I don't know. You'll end up somewhere. Countdown's on. Thank you for sprints. Or the animal, at least if she didn't know the name. Thanks for the sprint. Yeah, you're right. He is home. Oh, good, good.
Yay.
Thanks for hosting. Redirect is on for Stephanie. Yes. Okay. Well, before we go, Paula, do you have anything that you would like to plug?
No, except yeah, I normally sprint Mondays 7 p.m. GMT. But yeah, the link to the Discord's in this thing if you want to join for that. Just chill.
Excuse me. I think all of my announcements are basically Book of the Month reading challenge starts on Saturday, goes through next Friday, so the last day of the month in your time zone. Basically, the whole concept is to read Book of the Month books that you may have. If you don't have Book of the Month books, you can do any other subscription box, or you can just read read as many books as you can in a week. Other than that, nothing from Host for Pros till that event, and then February, which we're gonna put the calendar up sometime later this week.
There is the Clue readathon.
The Clue, get a Clue. That starts February 1st.
I can't believe we're almost done with January, though.
I know. It's wild. I don't think that I have any more announcements. So yeah, everyone have a good night. And thank you, Paula, for joining me. Thank you, Bree, for joining me. Make sure you subscribe to both people. They are down below. Go like all their videos, watch all their videos, all that fun stuff. Subscribe.
Go watch Breeze. Breeze is better.
But yeah, we'll see you over on Stephanie's channel. So I guess ta-ta for now. Bye, friends.
Treating every night like the last